Alrighty, guys. What's going on, everybody? Happy Thursday, April 3rd. Hope everyone is doing good. Welcome back here to some more coverage, my friends. Hope everyone is doing good, staying safe out there. Man, it has been a crazy, crazy day out there in the weather world. And, of course, all this mess had to happen, like I mentioned, on my birthday yesterday. So that was obviously nice. But what's up, guys? We got a lot of tornado warnings in effect here across portions of Tennessee, Kentucky, Ohio, northern Mississippi, south of actually Memphis. South Memphis, we have a tornado warning. Heads up to you guys out there by Memphis. 27 minutes radar indicated threat. There is an observed tornado east of this out by Holly Springs. This is up in Holly Springs, Mississippi. Let's go ahead and bring up our velocity here. But what's up, guys? Let's see. We got Mark. We have Jason. We have Otto. Let's see here. Paxton, Scott, Cells, Starshine. Let's see here. Kayla, Logan, Eureka, Red. Let's see here. Southern, Starshine, Jason, Ice Cream. What's up, guys? Hope everyone's doing good. Let me go ahead and take a look here at the CC real quickly. Let's take a quick peek and see what's going on here. So apparently this tornado was observed. This is out here by Holla, out there towards Holly Springs, Mississippi. Here, let's go ahead and backtrack just a little bit further here. We're going to pull 14 frames here. What's up, Teresa? What's up, Superfly? What's up, Renita? What's up, y'all? Welcome back. Kayla says, do I think Shelbyville, Indiana, we are good to go to sleep? So, Indiana's threat's pretty much over with at this point, yeah, because we've already seen the main line of storms roll through. So, no matter where you're at in Indiana, yeah, you guys are good to go to sleep. That does include Shelbyville, yes. So, you're good, Kayla. You're good. Eureka says, thank you so much for being live. I'm terrified. We have to deal with this all week. Yeah, I'm sorry, my friend. You know, we'll get through it, though. We'll get through it. And, you know, you're very, very welcome. Glad to be here. What's up, Red Cyclonic? Hope you're doing good. What's up, Quartz? But yeah, let's go ahead and hop our way back over here. Actually, I do want to take a quick little peek here. Oh, buddy. This is okay. This is where my great-grandma lives. Cave City. Oh, buddy. That is crazy. Okay, let me take a look here. I don't have any contact to her, unfortunately. Anyways, this is a tornado warning for Cave City, Kentucky, including Horse Cave, Munfordville, Hardyville, Greensburg, Summersville, and Campbellsville. So heads up to you guys. Make sure you're in your shelters. Also, west of Nashville, we have another tornado warning here in effect. Let's do high-res velocity. We've got some pretty good rotation here, southwest of Tennessee City, west of Dixon. Radar indicated threat here overall. Dude! No way. We got Proxy coming in with a $200 super chat. There ain't no way, man. Proxy, thank you so much for the 200. Wow. That is really, really sweet of you. Y'all, please give Proxy a big thank you for that. That is, dude, that is way too much. You did not have to do that. Saying happy belated birthday, Andrew. Thank you. Prox, I appreciate that. Very, very much. Thank you so, so much, Proxy. You're amazing. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I really appreciate that. Yeah, you guys in chat, please give Proxy a big thank you. That is way too generous. That is way too nice. You definitely did not have to do that. So, yeah, like we mentioned, we do have a couple tornado warnings up here in northern Mississippi, out there by Hernando, Horn Lake, South Haven, Walls, Whitehaven. This does include southern Memphis here, so heads up to you guys here. Also east of that, Holly Springs and Byhala, I think it might be. Then we work our way into western Tennessee. We got Savannah, Morris Chapel, Clifton, Waynesboro, Linden, Decaturville, Lobbleville. Let's see here. Hohenwald, maybe. This is also observed, by the way. Also, tennis ball size hail possible in that storm there. So, yeah, you guys got to be inside of your shelter out there by Savannah, Morris Chapel. If you guys have a basement storm shelter, go there. And if not, go to the central interior portion on the lowest floor, of your central interior portion on the lowest floor of your home, okay? Anyways, Teresa, thank you. My birthday was actually yesterday, April 2nd, but I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Let's see here. But yeah, if you guys have any questions, I'm going to be more than happy to help you guys, okay? Let's see here. Once again, Proxy, thank you so, so much. WWT says, hey, Andrew, how's your day? And check Bristol, Tennessee, please. Yes, I got you. Hold on. Let me pull up the day one Outlook here. So we did have the new update, a new Outlook came through. Okay, so yeah, Bristol's actually relatively in the clear. Now, we're not really expecting a whole lot out there by Bristol. The day one outlook has you in for 2% chance for tornadoes, but you're right on the edge of that. Got yourself a 5% chance for damaging wind gusts here, upwards of 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, and a 5% chance for hail between 1 to 2 inches in diameter. Let's see here. Gaines says, thank you again for the night shift updates. Happy birthday. Hey, you're very welcome, and thank you. How does Columbia, Tennessee look? Let's see here. Gotcha. Let's go pull this up real quickly. Columbia, Tennessee. So in this live stream, guys, we're going to be hopping between personal zip code forecasts and everything. So Columbia, Gaines, definitely need you to be weather aware. We do have tornadic activity to your west here. This is tornado warning here out there by Linden, which is to your west. Now, this is actually an observed tornado. So heads up to the people out there by Clifton, Waynesboro, Linden, out there by Savannah, Morris Chapel, Saltillo, Sardis, and Decaturville. So heads up to you guys there. Once again, this is confirmed tornadic activity here. So that's to your west. Definitely need you to be watching this line over the next little bit. You'll be getting hit within the next 1 hour or so. Within the next hour or so, basically. So please be careful. Definitely watch this closely. Damaging winds. Also, like we mentioned, on these storms here too, on that back one out there by Savannah, this storm has potential hail probability up to tennis ball size, which is definitely pretty large hail. So please be careful out there, okay? But yeah, definitely keep an eye on that region. Let's see here. Miji, I think it might be. It says, will this affect me waking up here in Richmond, Virginia? Richmond is not really much in a threat today. Looking at our day one outlook here, we do have a little level 1 threat on the northern side of Richmond, so severe weather probability is very low. We're not expecting tornadoes today out here. We do have a little 5% chance for damaging wind gusts up north. Let's see here, 5% chance for hail, but yeah, really nothing super crazy. Okay, let's see here. Ice Cream says, is Florence, Alabama good to sleep? Let's look. Let's see here. By the way, guys, if you could consider sharing this stream and leaving a like, hitting that subscribe button if you haven't already, it'd be greatly appreciated. That way we can help spread awareness here. It is going to be very important over the next couple of days, okay? Okay, so Florence, I would definitely keep an eye out there for this. Given we are in that level 2 severe weather threat, that does give you a 2% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 2% chance probability of a tornado dropping here. And regarding to damaging wind gusts, we do have ourselves a 5% chance out there for some damaging winds, ranging mostly between 60, maybe upwards of 70 miles an hour in terms of gusts. And then lastly, hail, we have ourselves a 5% chance probability here for hail, ranging between 1 to 2 inches in diameter overall. So yeah, definitely need you to keep an eye on it. I wouldn't go to bed quite yet. I mean, unless you have a way to wake you up, you have your phone that can scream at you if a warning gets issued or a weather radio or something, then you could, but if you don't have a way to receive warnings, I need you to stay up, okay? Anyways, Bella coming in with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Bella. Say happy late birthday. I appreciate it, Bella. Thank you for the 10. You did not have to do that, my friend. You definitely did not have to do that. Y'all in chat, please give Bella a big thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Bella, big thank you to you. Thank you once again. All right, Bella wants me to take a look at his zip code. Yeah, I got you. Let's go ahead and see here. Let's go ahead and bring y'all over here. So you, Bella, okay, so I do need you to be weather aware. We do have a little bit of convection, a little bit of storms to your west. These guys right here that are up on you, these are not a big concern right now. However, to the northwest of you, we do have tornado warnings in effect out by Holly Springs, out there by Hernando. Some of those regions out there just to your northwest. Now, this line eventually will approach you, given it a couple of hours here. Now, your risk for today, you're in a level 2 severe weather threat, and that gives you an overall 5% chance probability of having a tornado. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 5% chance probability of a tornado dropping. Regarding damaging winds, we have a 15% chance out there for some damaging wind gusts, ranging between upwards of 60 to 70 miles an hour in terms of gusts within those storms. Then hail, we have a 15% chance probability for hail 1 to 2 inches in diameter overall. So Kim says happy birthday minus today. Oh, happy birthday to you. Yeah, my birthday was yesterday, April 2nd. So All right. Superfly says, what about Washington Courthouse, Ohio? Let's see here. Logan, thank you so much for gifting 1 membership. I appreciate that. Very, very sweet of you. Y'all in the chat, give Logan a big thank you for the support. I appreciate it. All right, so, see, I'm not seeing Washington Courthouse, Ohio. Is there a Washington, Ohio? No. If you could do a zip code, that would be much easier on everybody, if you guys could. So, Superfly, if you can, grab your zip code and put it in chat, okay? All right, Gabby, I got you. Let's see what we got going on here. And then after this, we're going to take a quick peek at the radar, and then we'll get back into zip codes. We're just going to, we're going to have to take a look at it. Okay, so Nashville does need to be, keeping a close eye. Gabby, you are not in a current warning, but the line is approaching you. This line of storms is, heading in your direction here. Now, given the risk, we have a potential for all hazards. We do have a tornado warning to your west out by Dixon. So this is a cell that we should definitely continue watching over the next little bit. While you're not in a warning right now, there's no reason to take shelter right now. Get prepared in case if a warning does get issued, okay? Given that, you have a 5% chance probability of seeing a tornado within a 25-mile radius of your location. We're not expecting significant tornadoes in that area. In terms of damaging winds, we do have ourselves a, let's see here, a 15% chance probability here for let's see here, damaging wind gusts ranging between 60 to upwards of 70 miles an hour overall. Then lastly, we do have ourselves a 15% chance probability here for hail ranging 1 to 2 inches in diameter. So we do need you to be weather aware overall, and so definitely keep an eye out there for it, okay? Let's see here. Red Cyclonic says, hey, bud, what does NWW16 stand for? Nationwide Weather, 116. 116 was just a lucky number I came up with years ago. I came up with the name in 19, so it's been around for a while. All right, Teresa, I got you. Let's see what we got going on here for you. You're up in Texas. Oh, yeah. I'll look at the radar here after that. Sorry. Okay, so Dallas, we have a level 2 threat today. Right now, the radar is pretty clear, but today we do have that level 2 severe weather threat. That does give us a 2% chance for tornadoes, a 15% chance for damaging wind gusts ranging between 60 upwards to 70 miles an hour. And then lastly, we have ourselves a 15% chance for hail 2 inches in diameter and larger overall. So, thank you, Black Tar. Appreciate it. Thank you, Rebecca, very, very much. Thank you, WWT. See here, thanks for making my family safe and helping. You're very welcome. You're very, very welcome. I'm glad to be here for you guys. I care about y'all. Let's see here. Logan says, how is Pine Bluff looking? Let's see here. Let me go ahead and pull up the radar real quickly, and then we'll pull up Pine Bluff. Okay, so first of all, once again, everybody, we have a lot of tornado warnings in effect right now. Starting off here with northern Mississippi, heads up towards Hernando, Horn Lake, and South Haven, just, for southern Memphis area. This is a radar-indicated threat. Radar has picked up some rotation within the storm here. Now, we'll take a quick little peek at velocity. To be honest, it looks like just a big mess. But, yeah, we need you guys in your shelter here, okay? As we do have ourselves a tornado warning in place. Also, to the east of that, towards Byhala, I think it is, towards Holly Springs, we do have ourselves some more rotation. There's probably going to be, they did actually. They issued another tornado warning for that. So heads up to you guys in your shelters. Also, this leads its way into Lamar, Mississippi, now moving into Tennessee for Rossville, Moscow, Wilson. Let's see here, out there by LaGrange and Salisbury. So you guys need to be in your shelters out there in Tennessee. Got another warning for Tennessee out by Savannah, out by Waynesboro. So you guys need to be in your shelters here as well, including Clifton, Linden, Lobbleville, I think it is, Hohenwald. I'm not too sure how you say that. And some of those regions out there by Sardis and Decaturville, y'all be in your shelters too. This one's actually confirmed, so that one is on the ground. So make sure you guys are in the central interior portion on the lowest floor of your home if you do not have a basement or a storm shelter. If you're in a trailer, ditch the trailer, go find a sturdier structure. To the northeast of you, there's another tornado warning out here by Dixon, Burns, and Tennessee City, including Charlotte. Radar indicated threat, meaning that radar has picked up some rotation within the storm. Hopping our way to central Kentucky. We have ourselves a tornado warning for Campbellsville, including Greensburg, Summersville, and Hardyville. Radar indicated threat. Radar's picked up some rotation. Y'all need to be in your shelter. Lexington, Kentucky. All of Lexington is inside of a tornado warning, so make sure you guys are in your shelter in Lexington, including Gainesway, Keene, Nicholasville, Wilmore, Highbridge, and Salvista. This one's also radar indicated. Radar's picked up rotation within that storm. Working our way over here to Ohio, southern Ohio. We have a tornado warning in effect for West Union area towards Ottawa, including Rardon and Lucasville. And then actually east of Columbus, out there by, let's see here, Etna, including, let's see here, Pataskala? I'm not too sure how you say that one. Out there by Kirksville, Hebron, Granville, and Heath. This one's also a radar indicated threat, so y'all need to be in your shelter. So that's where all those tornado warnings are at currently. As of right now. Now, Logan, for Pine Bluff here, you are in that 30% hail threat for today. I wish I could, here's what we can do. I'm actually going to go ahead and pull up something real quickly. I need to pull up SPC. We'll go and pull up that valid day one outlook here. Which, here's our valid. So, regarding your area here, we do have... that 30% chance probability out there for hail litter today. We are talking a potential out there for hail 2 inches in diameter and larger. That's a 30% chance probability. 15% chance for damaging wind gusts 60 to 70 miles an hour, and actually a 10 significant risk for tornadoes. 10% chance. So potential for actually strong tornadoes in the area too will be quite possible. So that's something that we'll definitely need you guys to definitely be looking out there for overall. Ignore that beep. Let's see here. I'm going to scroll up just a little bit here. You're welcome, Bella. No problem. Thank you once again. I appreciate it. Let's see here. WWT says, thanks for helping my family and friends because you helped me getting over my fear. Thank you, Andrew. Of course. No problem. It's what we're here for, my friend. We're here for you guys. Like I mentioned, we'll get through this, y'all. We'll get through it. I know it's a bit of a mess right now, but we'll get through this. It'll be over before you know it. I also apologize if this is truly irrelevant, but can you take a look at the convection west of San Angelo? Yes. Let me pull this up real quickly and see what we got going on out by you. You're up here, San Angelo. Okay, so we do have a slight risk today. There's no severe weather out here right now. These storms are non-severe to your north. This convection is just really not much. Just some decaying. Yeah, these are decaying. These are just decaying showers and storms here. Don't worry about these. The ones up to the north here are sub-severe. They are not currently a severe thunderstorm warning. They're not currently severe warned, I should say, in a severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see here. Starshine says, really quickly, can I check on the zip code? I want to check on my girlfriend. Yeah, I got you. Let's go ahead and pull this up real quickly. You up here, she's up here in Michigan. Okay, so regarding the threat for today, y'all are good. There is no threat for anything. Now, this little line here, this is just normal showers. This is not anything concerning. There's no longer a risk out there for severe weather. That line of storms has already passed through. They're good. They're good. John says, I'm glad Chicago didn't get any severe storms. Well, I'm glad you didn't. Let's see here. Glitter wants me to take a look at the zip code, saying please and thank you so much. Yep, no problem. Let's see, you're up here in Kentucky. Okay, so we do have a couple of tornado warnings to your west here. Overall, so you are actually. I'm gonna go ahead and disable that day one convective. So, you, my friend, you need to keep it out there for this line. This thing is going to be capable of all hazards as it rolls through. Given the valid day one outlook here, that does, or the valid current outlook, that does put you in that 10% chance for tornadoes. Potential for significant tornadoes we're still watching out for. Damaging winds, we do have a 30% chance for damaging wind gusts, potential 70, 80 mile an hour winds or greater. And then, of course, we're actually in that 15% hail threat potential for hail 1 to 2 inches in diameter overall. But regardless, that line is approaching. We definitely need you to be weather aware and ready to seek shelter in case if a warning does get issued for you, because just giving the density of warnings and how it's been, observed already, definitely need you to be weather aware, okay? All right, Seal, you, my friend, you're up here in northeastern Ohio. You're out there, out there towards Cleveland area here. So given the valid outlook, we do have a 5% chance for tornadoes right now, within that brown. So there's a 5% chance probability of a tornado dropping within a 25-mile radius of your location. In terms of damaging winds, we have a 15% chance probability for damaging wind gusts, 60 to upwards of 70 miles an hour in terms of gusts within the storm. And then lastly, a 15% chance for hail, ranging between 1 to 2 inches in diameter overall. So that is that. All right, Tanya, let's take a look at your area, my friend, up here in South Carolina. So you're going to be good. You're currently not in the threat for the valid day one outlook here. But later today, yeah, you're good. Now, there's actually not a concern today for severe weather for you. Either tomorrow as well. This is for Friday. We're not looking like anything. Yeah, you're good. There ain't nothing going on out here. Okay, you're good for now. There is an extended range outlook that you should probably keep an eye out there for. I believe it's on Sunday. Let me bring that up real quickly. I believe it's Sunday that we need to be weather aware. Let's see here. Yeah, so Sunday's risk, we do have a 15% chance out there towards your location. So just be weather aware for that, okay? Thank you, Teresa. I appreciate it. Rise says, I appreciate it. Yep, no problem. Once again, thank you. I appreciate your all support. Okay. Let me scroll down just a little bit here. Okay, so Teresa says, what about Wellington, Alabama? I have family there. How's that looking? Let's see. Wellington, Alabama. Okay, so given the valid day one outlook here, so today's current risk here, that does put us in, or we should, you know what? We're going to go to the next day one outlook here. So this actually puts, yeah, this is not a concern, actually. This area is not a concern between today, tomorrow. We got to keep an eye out there for this region here on, I believe this is Saturday. Yeah, they need to be weather aware on Saturday, but this event. Okay, everybody, we gotta hop back to pure coverage. We just got a tornado emergency for areas east of Memphis. That is a tornado emergency now. Okay, we cannot do zip codes anymore right now. Okay. All right, everybody. We got a tornado emergency for, this is for portions of southwestern Tennessee and northern Mississippi. This includes LaGrange, Moscow, Williston, Salisbury, and Grand Junction. Once again, this is a tornado emergency. So you guys need to be in your shelters, of course. If you have a storm shelter, a basement, get there now. If you do not, then go to the central interior portion on the lowest floor of your home, okay? So given this is an emergency here, looking at our velocity, definitely got some really tight rotation right here up in Mississippi towards Early Grove. It is passing over Highway 72 currently, getting ready to go right over Early Grove if it hasn't already. And this is tracking towards 45, LaGrange, Grand Junction, Tennessee. Also, like I said, we have the warning for Moscow and Salisbury as well. Once again, this is a tornado emergency. We look here. You can see confirmed large and destructive tornado was located over Sladen, or 12 miles north of Holly Springs, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. So tornado emergency for Sladen, PDS, particularly dangerous situation. Hazard, deadly tornado. Source, radar confirmed tornado. You're in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damages to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Locations impacted include Ghost River State, natural area, Salisbury, Mount Pleasant, LaGrange. They listed LaGrange twice. That's interesting. Look at that. Moscow, Early Grove, Williston, Grand Junction, Michigan City, Lamar, Hayes Crossing, Pattersonville, Sladen, 45, Tasca, Rossville, and Somerville. To repeat, a large and extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, as we mentioned a lot. Avoid windows. If in a mobile home, a vehicle, or outdoors, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Once again, tornado has been observed. Tornado damage threat catastrophic. Once again, this is a big situation. This is nasty. Okay, so we're gonna hop over to CC here. We're gonna see if we see any debris. Oh yes, there is a very large debris ball right here just east of Sladen, directly south of Early Grove. Now, this has likely moved on since, but we're going to go ahead and bring up our other radar here. We're going to take a look at this because, once again, we do have a tornado emergency now in effect. For the people just joining us, like I mentioned, definitely we need to look out there for this very closely. Yep, so there's that debris signature east of Sladen. Once again, this is tracking directly towards LaGrange, Michigan City, Moscow, Grand Junction, and Salisbury. This is a very large debris signature here. Let's go ahead and see if we can grab a scan here. Looking at that debris, it appears, so you can see that where that debris is being detected down here, those few little pixels there. This was in earlier scans just a little bit ago. And this is sub 10,000 feet as of now, but likely this goes up higher at this point. Here's what I can do. I'm going to lift up our correlation coefficient here. We're going to go up a little bit in the atmosphere. Let's go to radar. So you can see the lower scans definitely shows that upper scans there's a lot of contamination there. So we're gonna keep an eye on it. I'm just gonna wait here until we get that those future scans coming through. But once again, everybody, we do have a tornado emergency in effect for Sladen, Mount Pleasant, Moscow, LaGrange, Grand Junction, and Salisbury. So heads up to you guys. Also Williston included as well. That is a confirmed tornado. Confirmed tornado on the ground. You can see that really tight rotation out there east of Sladen, and this is tracking to the northeast here. And if you follow this is kind of tracking in the direction here of LaGrange and Grand Junction. So just make sure you guys are in your safe spots, okay? Very, very serious situation. Now, also to the northeast of that, we have another tornado warning. This is... Let's see here. This is also a PDS tornado warning here. This one's out there by Savannah, including areas out there by Sardis, Scotts Hill, Decaturville, Flatwoods, Waynesboro, Linden, and Lobbleville. This one is also confirmed here. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado is located near Morris Chapel, or 9 miles northwest of Savannah, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. So, yeah, once again, this is also a PDS tornado warning here in effect. This one's a tornado emergency, like we mentioned. The current tornado on the ground right now is in northern Mississippi, getting ready to cross into the state of southwestern Tennessee. This is tracking right towards LaGrange, Grand Junction, towards Michigan City area, towards Salisbury, and Moscow. So heads up to you guys. Make sure you all are inside of your shelters right now. If you have a basement storm shelter, get there now. If not, go to the central interior portion on the lowest floor of your home. Let's see here. Logan, thank you so much for the 5, man. I appreciate the support. Big thank you. Y'all in chat give Logan a big thank you. But yeah, so make sure you guys are in your safe spot. Once again, tornado emergency here for southwestern Tennessee, out by Grand Junction, Moscow, Williston, Salisbury, and Grand Junction. Also LaGrange. And northern Mississippi out here by Sladen, Mount Pleasant, and Michigan City. Okay, heads up to you guys. Let's see, is Lutz, Tennessee in the warned area? Please, my daughter and grandchildren are there. Let me look real quickly, see what we got going on there. So there was that debris signature. We'll get back to that here in a second. Let me take a look here. This is Lutz. Okay, so they are not in a warning right now, but there is a tornado warning to the north here. Just to the north of them, there is a confirmed tornado out there, kind of by Waynesboro area, Linden. But they are currently not in that warning there, out there in Lutz. So Lutz is just outside of that warning there. However, you can see that we do have, these storms, and these guys, are moving their way here to kind of the northeast. At some point in the next, little bit, we will be, likely getting some of those strong to severe storms rolling through. So they definitely do need to be weather aware out there. Okay. So just, heads up there for that. Look how well organized the supercell is. Once again, we have a tornado emergency in effect for, like we mentioned here, southwestern Tennessee for LaGrange, This also includes, once again, Grand Junction, Salisbury, Moscow, Williston. You can kind of see this, this hook echo that's right here. So essentially, if I was going to pause this on the latest frame here, what is going on is we have a lot of warm inflow starting to really pour its way into that storm, and we have a lot of that cooler rear flank downdraft, cooler air coming in on the backside, creating some circulation right here where that mesocyclone is in that little hook. Now, given the velocity, you can see we have some really tight rotation at this point out there kind of by Early Grove, just east of Sladen. That's where that tornado is at. And of course, if we take a look at the correlation coefficient view, you can see this massive ball here. That is a debris signature, and that is essentially where the tornado has picked up a bunch of debris, and the radar has scanned that debris that got lofted up into the air here. Okay. Let's see here. Anthony says, I need to know about Goodlettsville, Tennessee. I'm having an anxiety attack. Let me pull this up real quickly for you. Let's see what we got going on here. You are in... Okay, so you're not in a you're not in a tornado warning right now, or any form of warning really. There is, obviously that line is approaching you, but currently speaking, there is no warnings. There is one just to the west of you by Nashville, for the possibility of quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Currently, there is no tornado warning or any severe thunderstorm warning in effect for you, but that line is tracking towards you. So remain weather aware. But there is currently no immediate danger for your area. Okay. You too, Ryan. Thanks for joining, man. All right, let's hop up here towards the Linden storm. So we have another confirmed tornado out here by, this is up in Tennessee still, just southwest of Nashville. This is out by Linden, Waynesboro, and let's see, out there by Lobbleville. Let's see, Hohenwald. This is another observed tornado here. This one also has potential for quarter-size hail on it as well. So heads up to you guys. Make sure y'all are in your shelters there. Let's see here. Let's see. Take a look at our closest radar. Yeah, unfortunately, that's a very interesting radar. Is this like a terminal radar or something? That is really interesting. Anyways, that almost looks higher resolution. Is this like an experimental radar or something? I don't know. That's interesting. All right, we're going to hop on back here, though. But, yeah, so hopping back over to that tornado emergency, guys, taking a look here at the latest scans here. This is actually running a little bit behind. Let's see here. It looks like we are running just a tad bit behind on this radar scan. Let's try to request some data coming through here, because, yeah, this seems to be a little bit behind here. What's up, Oso? Hope you're doing good. So, I mean, there's that latest scan that we have, and this came out here at 6:23 UTC, which was about 12 minutes ago. Very tight area of rotation east of Sladen, and we have that debris signature there. Right over top of that. That's that confirmed tornado. Apparently, the radar might be struggling here, because both programs I'm using here are kind of they're not loading. Yeah, last scan came through at 2:23 a.m. Eastern or 1:23 Central. It's not good. Okay. Well, regardless, heads up, everybody. We have Michigan City, LaGrange, 45, Grand Junction, Salisbury, Moscow, and Williston in that tornado warning. Now, here's our state line. So this is Mississippi. This is Mississippi up here, and then this is Tennessee. Okay. So that is where we're standing right now. Oh, there we go. We got our new update. It just came through. Okay, so that circulation right now, that tornado, hopefully we got a reflectivity update. We did not get a velocity update quite yet. Hopefully that'll come very, very shortly. Let's try CC here. Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh. Okay, south of LaGrange, that is where that that is where that confirmed tornado is. So south of LaGrange, you can see this big ball here. That is it's a debris ball, dude. That is crazy. So y'all, please be in your shelters. Once again, if you have a storm shelter or basement, go there now. And if you do not, go to the central interior portion on the lowest floor of your home. This tornado right here is literally right next to LaGrange, heading directly towards Grand Junction. If anybody knows anybody in Grand Junction, Tennessee, you need to be in your shelter right now, because that is about to just slam right in the Grand Junction. If anybody knows anybody in Grand Junction, let them know now, because this place is about to get hit hard. Here's this tornado right here. The latest scan just came through. There's your debris signature. This thing is tracking literally directly into Grand Junction. This is some big debris signatures too here too, or as well. So that tornado is literally getting ready to go right over Grand Junction, if it is not already. So once again, if you know anybody in Grand Junction, Tennessee, you guys are in a tornado emergency. There is a very large and extremely dangerous tornado getting ready to go right over that area here. I mean, if we take a look here, let's go ahead and play this in motion here a little bit. We'll go to seven frames here. Go ahead and load that here. So you can see there's that debris signature right there, and all of that is tracking its way here to the east here, or to the northeast. So the next stop is for that to be right there in Grand Junction, in which we are definitely seeing some pretty strong debris signatures here as well. Let me pull up this view here. Oh, dude, this is not good. This is not good at all. Y'all, if you can, please share this stream immediately with everybody you can right now, because like I mentioned, this is a very strong, likely violent tornado on the ground right now, heading into a populated area of Grand Junction, Tennessee. So if you know anybody here, call them, spam their phone until they answer, because they are likely within it right now. This is likely going right through Grand Junction at the current moment. Last scan was at, let's see here, at 2:37. This tornado is likely right over Grand Junction right now. In which also, there it is. There it is. All right, Salisbury and Cedar Point, or sorry, not Cedar Point, Center Point, Tennessee here. Y'all need to be in your shelter too. But yeah, that tornado is right over. That is right over Grand Junction right now. Let's pull up velocity here again. Oh, dude, that is not good. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do another scan here. Why is that? There's some glitches going on here. Okay, but yeah, so that did just pass east of LaGrange. There is now there it is, right there, right over Grand Junction. Also, we got to keep an eye out there for that one storm out by Linden as well. Linden and, let's see, Lobelville, towards Waynesboro. This is also another confirmed tornado here, another PDS tornado warning. Y'all be sure to send out your prayers for those people in Grand Junction. This is Grand Junction, Tennessee, by the way, for the people who's wondering. Southwestern Tennessee. Looking at radar, there is a tornado that is right over them currently. See here, they just updated that polygon here. It's still observed. They got rid of the tornado emergency, but it is still a PDS tornado warning there. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that is right over Grand Junction right now. Once again, everybody, if you know anybody out there, check on them. Grand Junction, Tennessee. This is tracking northeast here, so heads up towards Center Point in Salisbury. They will probably extend this warning if the supercell can continue to be long track like it is. Heads up towards Van Buren, Hickory Valley, Bolivia, I think it is, Hornsby. Heads up to you guys. Y'all are not in a tornado warning right now, but that tornadic storm is still very much active, and it is heading in that general direction. So don't be surprised if there's a warning that could be issued here at some point. Have plans in place and know where to go if a warning does get issued, which it does seem very possible at this time. Once again, Hickory Valley, Van Buren, Bolivia. Let's see here. Just a bit of a heads up for you, okay? You guys are not in that tornado warning once again, but we are watching this tornadic cell, which is still very active. It's still on the ground. We need you guys to be ready, okay? So at this point in time, that tornado has likely rolled over Grand Junction. It went right over you guys, Grand Junction, Tennessee. It is continuing to work its way to the northeast here. The way it looks, it'll be kind of between Center Point and Salisbury. Or Salisbury, I think it is. There's that new warning. Remember, I told you guys about Hornsby, Bolivar, Hickory Valley, and Van Buren. You guys are now in tornado warnings here. I gave you a little bit of an extra heads up there. I gave you guys a little bit extra time there, okay? But now you're in the warning. So Hickory Valley, Van Buren, Bolivar, Middleton, Hornsby, Woodville, Masseyville, Hickory Corners. Let's see here, Sillerton, Montezuma, Bethel Springs, Selmer, Purdy. Let's see here, Woodville. You guys are now in that tornado warning there. This is back to radar indicated here. So heads up to you guys there, okay? All right, hop into the northeast here. We do have another confirmed tornado, once again out there by Waynesboro, Clifton Junction, Leatherwood, Topsy, Ashland, Flatwoods. Let's see here, Linden, Chestnut Grove, Pleasantville, Beardstown, Lobbleville, Holdenwald, Gordonsburg. Let's see here, Kimmins, Athena, Buffalo, Swan, Centerville, Whitfield. Heads up to you guys. Because this one's also on the ground here too. Okay, these are both on the ground. Hopping up north real quickly to Ohio, we do have a tornado warning up here in eastern Ohio, including Let's see, how do you say that? Kosho. I have no idea how you pronounce that area, but this includes Keene, Tyrone, West Bedford, West Charlesley, Cooperdale. Let's see here. New Moscow, Bacon, which is interesting. Orange, let's see, Fresno, Chile. There's a lot of food names over here. Bakersville, Wolf, Glasgow, Burness, Hartwood, Gilmore. Let's see, out there including Stone Creek, Black Bend, and Yorktown. Tornado warning in effect in eastern Ohio. It's a radar indicated threat, meaning that radar has picked up some rotation within that storm there. So just make sure you guys are in your shelters, storm shelter. If you have a storm shelter or basement, get there now. If not, go to the central interior portion on the lowest floor of your home. Okay. What's up, Claudia? Hope you're doing good. What's up, Robert? Any tornado warning near Goodlettsville? What state is that, man? I'm not too sure where that's at. What a hook, man. Yeah, so hopping back to that tornado warning in now southwestern Tennessee, the one by Salisbury, Van Buren, Hickory Valley, Bolivar, Middleton, Hornsby, Woodville, Sillerton, Hickory Corner, Masseyville, Montezuma, Bethel Springs, Selmer. This storm definitely is looking quite nasty. Classic supercell, man. Classic supercell. You got that warm inflow. Tons of warm and moisture-filled air rushing into that storm, and you got that cooler rear flank downdraft on the backside, really creating that circulation there. So that's this is where the tornadic activity is at, right near Salisbury, heading kind of towards Van Buren, eventually heading towards Hornsby, Bethel Springs, Selmer area. There's that rotation, just a big mess right now, big mess. There's a very good chance it still very well could be on the ground, but Weather Service right now has it as a radar indicated threat still. Or they downgraded it to a radar indicated threat, but still. Very, very dangerous storm, and there very well is likely a tornado still on the ground with this storm here. It's just radar is not confirming that right now because it's just such a big mess. Any warning? So this is Goodlettsville, Tennessee. Okay, let me pull this up real quick, see if we have any warnings out here. Okay, so you have a severe, not much has changed since the last time we looked here. You have yourself a severe thunderstorm warning to your west here for quarter hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Nothing's really changed here. Well, the tornado in Linden, Tennessee, make it to Nashville. So the one that we're watching here is tracking in that general direction. This line of storms is rolling through. One thing I do want to keep an eye out there for is the cell that's getting ready to go into Nashville. We'll keep a close eye on this one because it is like semi-discrete, and it does have the environment to the south that potentially could get to it. Given that, I want to keep a close eye on this storm that's heading towards Nashville. Nashville definitely has to be weather aware. We need to be ready to take action in Nashville. There is no tornado warnings for Nashville right now. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Nashville for currently 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter hail, but no tornado warnings in Nashville right now. But still, given that the environment definitely is still capable of it and everything, so we're still keeping an eye out there for tornadic activity as that storm system does roll through. What's up, Mark? Hoping storms aren't too severe in Carrollton, Texas. Let's see. Let me pull this up real quickly. Okay, so given today's risk here, hopping back to the day one outlook, you have a slight risk today. That gives you a 2% chance for tornadoes, low-end tornado risk here, 15% chance for damaging wind gusts, 60, maybe upwards to 70 miles an hour, and a 15% chance probability for hail 2 inches in diameter and larger. So hopefully that helps. Oh my goodness, look at that hook. Okay, so once again, tornado warning in effect, southwestern Tennessee for LaGrange, Salisbury. That hook is where we really need to look at right now. You see that? That is what we call a hook echo. You got that, once again, all that warm inflow coming in. You got that cooler air on the backside pulling in. So this includes Van Buren, including Bolivia, Hornsby, including Hebron, Porter's Creek, including also Piney Grove, Woodville, Pine Top, Masseyville, Robertson, Rose Creek, Bethel Springs, Hickory Corners. You guys need to be in your shelter right now. Pull back up velocity. Definitely got some pretty tight rotation just south of Van Buren here. That does look like an embedded debris signature in there. Y'all see that? It's a big mess, but that's where our tight rotation, that's our velocity couplet right here. You see that? That's our TVS. And then, of course, right under that, we have that big ball. So this thing is likely on the ground still, but Weather Service has it still as radar indicated. So, likely still on the ground here. Let's see here. Glitter says, I know there's more important issues, but can I please check on the zip code? I'm about to get ready for work, and I'm kind of afraid of what I'm getting into. Yeah, let me pull this up real quickly, okay? I'm going to make it quick. You're up in Kentucky. Okay, so you do actually, there is actually a line of storms getting ready to roll its way into your region. To the west of you, we do have ourselves a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings here. The one to your west here, now these both have tornado possible tags on them. It doesn't mean a tornado will happen. It just means that, tornadic activity will be possible within these storms. Given that, the warning to your northwest here is warned for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny hail. The one to your west is warned for 60. So 60 to 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts within this storm. Possible tornadic activity is a possibility. In this storm system, if we go ahead and play this in motion, so you being out here, you can kind of see that this is tracking in your general direction. So, I'd continue watching these storms for the next couple of hours or so. As this mess does kind of work its way towards you. We do need you to be weather aware out there, okay? All right, let's take a look here. Back at the tornado warning here, still got that really nasty hook echo there. So once again, Van Buren, y'all need to be in your shelter. I mean, this thing is kind of rolling through right now. Likely getting ready to head into that strong, that rear flank downdraft. So those winds are really, really ripping, I'm sure, out there. So this also, just a bit of a heads up, we need to be in our shelters out there by Hebron. Let's see here. Surles, Porters Creek, Lisbon, Lacey. This is once again here. This is in southwestern Tennessee, heading towards let's see, Hornsby, Bethel Springs, Selmar, Purdy, Masseyville, Woodville, Hickory Corners. So y'all in your shelters here. Still radar indicated from the Weather Service. Looking back here, velocity is just a big mess. Where that mesocyclone is. There is also just a really big mess there on the CC. The CC scan here. But given that, yeah, definitely we need you to be in our shelters out there once again. Bolivar is Bolivar. Okay, Bolivar, Hornsby, Bethel Springs, Selmar, and out there by Sillerton area. I appreciate that. Let's see here. WWT says, I'm scared in Bristol, Tennessee, because this scares me when the tornadoes in my state. Yeah, that makes sense. Let me check on Bristol for you, okay? We'll see if we got anything going on out here for you. Yeah, Bristol's good right now. The threat's very low out in Bristol. The worst of this, so the environment to your west in western Tennessee, well far away from you, is very much capable for all hazards of severe weather. Now, for you, while you're still in that severe weather threat for later on, there is still possibilities for severe weather, but not nearly as much of a concern for where you're at as to compare to where other people are at in western state. Let's see. Glitter says, thank you so much. Needed an idea because I still can't read these. Stay safe, everyone. Nope, no problem. CH4 says, Denison, Ohio here. Where is it? Let's see here. Got you real quickly. So there's actually a tornado warning here just to your west, CH4. You're not in that tornado warning, but you do have a severe thunderstorm warning for 60 mile per hour wind gust potential. Radar coverage kind of sucks out where you live. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, that storm is tracking in your direction. That tornado warning to your west here is a radar indicated threat, meaning that radar has picked up rotation within the storm. So, yeah, definitely be weather aware out there, okay? Keep a close eye on that line. What's up, Brandy? Hope you're doing good. Anthony says, I lost power. I'm freaking out. Anthony, you want me to do a zip code for you? I can see what's going on in your area. Once again, everybody, like we mentioned here, we got ourselves a tornado warning in effect here for southwestern Tennessee. This was a part of a tornado emergency not long ago towards Bolivar, I think it is, including Hickory Valley, including Salisbury, Middleton, Hornsby, Bethel Springs, Selmar, and Sillerton. Heads up to you guys in your shelters. What's up, Brandy? I think I might have already said that. Eureka says, can I please check on the zip code? Do I have to stay up until 6 a.m.? I got you real quickly. Let's see here. I've done it twice. It's Goodlettsville, Tennessee. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Well, Anthony, just if it makes you feel better, go to your safe spot if you want to. I mean, given the fact that you were not in the warning last time we checked. But if it makes you feel better, go ahead. Eureka, so you are in that you're in that risk, of course, but and we do have some storms rolling into the region, but these guys out by you are not currently severe. So you're in the risk for severe weather still. We'll keep an eye out there for it, but overall, with that being said, like we mentioned here, as of right now, you're looking pretty okay. Am I good to go to bed in Humboldt, Tennessee? I'm absolutely exhausted, and it just started booming again. Am I done with the long track stuff? Let me see here. Yeah, you're good. You're done with the long track stuff. This stuff is just, some moderate to, heavy precipitation. Mostly just, moderate heavy precipitation. A little bit of booms of thunder, a little bit of lightning can still be possible, but your severe weather threat is over with. Now, I will say there's a flash flood warning in effect. So if your place is prone to flooding, keep an eye out there for that, okay? No problem, WWT. How is Bridgeport, Ohio? Let's see. Eastern Ohio. Okay, so we're good right now, but we do have that line of storms heading in that direction. It'll still be another hour or so by the time that line does approach you. Right now, the line to your west is mostly containing potential for 60 mile per hour winds. within that storm here. We do have a tornado warning just to the west, well to the west of you out there by, you see, where is this at? By Cosho. I have no idea how you say that. You guys can see that on the screen here. See COSHOCTON if anybody knows how you say that. Out there by West Lafayette, Orange, Fresno, Bakersville area. So that is that. Let's see. Brandy coming in with a $10 Cash App donation. Thank you so much, Brandy. I really appreciate your support. Brandy, thank you so much for the 10. That's very, very sweet of you. Y'all in chat, please give Brandy a big thank you for the support. Thank you, Brandy. Once again, I really appreciate that, my friend. Let's see here. All right, let's hop back down over here, y'all. Oh, we got a couple new tornado warnings here in southern Ohio. This is out here by Shawnee State Forest, including West Portsmouth, Stockham, see Valley View, Coles Park, Dry Run, Rosemont, McDermott, including Maywood Addition. So heads up to you guys. Radar indicated threat also to the northeast of that. So this is for Jackson, Ohio. So if anybody knows anyone in Jackson, Ohio, we got another tornado warning in effect here. Radar indicated threat, including Colton, Wellston, and Beyer area near Richland. You guys are in that tornado warning as well. So then hopping back here to southwestern Tennessee, we got so it's now observed again. It is now confirmed again, which I felt like it really could have been. So out there by Hornsby, by Bethel Springs, Selmer, and see Sillerton and Bolivar. Heads up to you guys. This is once again another confirmed tornado on the ground here. This thing's going right at Hebron and see here Surlis, I think it is, Porters Creek area. This thing is heading right to that area. I mean, this tornado here is likely getting ready to go over Hebron and Surlis. So heads up to you guys. Be in your shelters here. See here, northeast of that, we have another tornado warning out there by Linden and out there by Centerville, including Lobelville area here. This one's also observed as well. So these are two active tornadoes on the ground right now. Black Tar says, why does my weather app say thunderstorms in San Angelo, but nothing's going on? Because weather apps suck. It's just simple. Yeah, weather apps are really not the best. I ain't gonna lie. See here, Chronic says, I live on Big Hill. Thank you. Yep, no problem. Or I live on a big hill, sorry. You're very, very welcome. Coshocton. Is that how you say that? Coshocton? Coshocton? Gotcha. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you for the help on pronunciations here. That's one thing I in the lacking department that I have is just, getting that right. But once again, everybody, we have a confirmed tornado. We have two active tornadoes on the ground here in southwest and central Tennessee here. The one for southwestern Tennessee includes Hornsby, Selmer, including Bethel Springs area here. You guys are inside that tornado warning here as well. This one is once again observed here, meaning it is on the ground. It has been detected. Hopping back to correlation coefficient here, it's just a big mess. But we do have a tornado warning in effect for those areas. Be in your shelters. Also east of that, we have let's see, Lobelville, Whitfield, Centerville, Pleasantville, Linden. Let's see here, out there by Gordonsburg. Let's see here, Buffalo. So heads up to you guys out there. This one's also confirmed here as well. Tornado warning in central Kentucky, including Lancaster and Sanford area, out there by Hudsonville and Crab Orchard. Black Tar says, I appreciate you, Andrew, watching your streams. I've learned that if I ask a question, I know you'll see it. If it's not a concern, you move past it and I'll focus on others that need it. Thank you. Yep, no problem. I'm here for you. Let's see here. Keeping a close eye on that, on these storms to the southwest of that tornado warning here. I just want to keep a close eye on them because, they could pop off at any time given the environment here. This one's still got a really nasty hook echo on it. One out there by Hornsby area. So once again, if you know anybody out there by Hornsby, including Woodville, Bethel Springs, Masseyville, and Selmer, yeah, y'all need to be in your shelters. Y'all need to be in your shelters. Nashville's got a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So, if you know anybody in Nashville, tell them to remain indoors, away from windows. Oh, buddy. Hopefully all this mess will end soon. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll go ahead and do some zip codes if y'all have any. We'll just have to hop between the radar and stuff. So if you guys want me to take a look at zip codes, I'll be more than happy to see what kind of risk you guys got going on there. Here in a few minutes, though, I might take a 5-minute break because I need to do something with my AC unit because it went off. Let's see here. Ice cream. So those storms cut. Let's see. No, you still have not got those storms yet. So that'll still be a little bit before it reaches you, though. It'll still be a little bit. We do need you to be weather aware, though. Okay. Black Tar wants me to look at tomorrow. Okay, I got you. San Angelo. So we do have, yeah. So we right now. I don't know if you mean like what day tomorrow? Like Thursday? Like today? Well, for today we do have a slight risk out there in San Angelo. Level 2 threat, 15 significant hail threat, potential of hail 2 inches in diameter and larger. You have a 5% wind threat for wind gusts between 60 upwards of 70 miles an hour. And then lastly, there is no tornado threat for you. Let's see here. Christy says, or what shows a zip code? Gotcha. Let's see here. All right, so you're up in, oh yeah, you're good. You're good out here, Christy. The line of storms has already rolled through you. So right now we're starting to get that stable air mass rolling in. So things are starting to calm down out here. Eureka says, have you ever thought about offering meteorology classes? I'd pay and be one less person to annoy you if you could read the radar. Honestly, I mean, that would be pretty interesting. That would be. I would love to help out with that. So, you know, maybe in the future. Proxy says, before I go to bed, anything for your zip code? Let's see, Prox. Let's see what we got going on here. All right, so Proxy, you're actually good. So you can see that main line of storms here. So you're right here where this little blue marker is. So that's the main line of storms. This mess is moving east of you. So what you're going to be seeing and what you're seeing right now is just a bunch of moderate precipitation. That's just going to last for a little bit longer as this whole system moves eastward. There still might be a little rumbles of thunder, a little bit of lightning flashes still happening, just giving that the instability is running out in the area. But generally speaking, it's that line, and that initial line is what is the main severe weather concern is. So Proxy, you're good. You're good to go to sleep. But just don't be surprised if you hear a few rumbles of thunder or see some lightning, because it is going to be possible as the atmosphere destabilizes. But essentially, I mean, yeah, you look pretty good. So I wouldn't worry about it. No problem, Black Tar. You're welcome, Christy. No problem. Let's see here. I got another zip code coming in here from Corinthian, I think is your name. Let's see here. You're up in Mississippi. Okay, so you, my friend, we got some tornado warning activity to your north, but you're good. As of right now, you're not in any warning. We do need you to be weather aware, though, because those storms will be working its way to the region here within the next little bit. With that being said, playing the radar in motion here, we do have a little bit of shower activity just to your southwest. These guys are not a problem right here. It's mostly just this big line that we need to really look out for, and it's going to be a little bit before we get to that point still. But yeah, definitely need you to be weather aware. Now, timing wise, I mean, just getting a rough estimate from what HRRR suggests here. Honestly, it's just kind of hard to tell. HRRR, just kind of has this line stalling out here. But yeah, I mean, storms definitely could fire in that environment. So we'll keep an eye on it. It could still be a little bit before you do get some thunderstorm activity. But just remember, not everybody will see severe weather activity in the risk area. But just slightly to your north, we do have some activity that we're watching. But anyways, Proxy, do you have any more questions before you roll off? Be more than happy to help. Let's see here. Proxy says, thanks so much, Andrew. Sleep well. See you next stream. You're the best. Oh, right back at you, Proxy. Thank you once again for the birthday donation. That was very, very sweet of you, my friend. Thank you once again. Y'all in chat, once again, if you could give Proxy a big thank you for the support, it'd be greatly appreciated. Whoa, dude. Oh, we got a lot of tornado warnings here. All right, let's just zip through this real quickly, okay? So we have we're gonna start off with Ohio. So if I list your town here in the state of Ohio, y'all need to be in your shelter, okay? Okay. So West Lafayette, Newcomers Town, Fresno, Port Washington, Stone Creek, Keene. You guys are inside of a tornado warning here. This is a radar indicated threat. Kimbolton, Freeport. Let's see here. Tippecanoe, I think it is. This is also another tornado warning just to the south, radar indicated as well. Working our way into southern Ohio. This includes Jackson, Colton, Wellston, let's see, Wykesville, let's see here, Albany, Knox, Athens, and the Plains. Tornado warning in effect for you guys as well. Radar indicated threat. Now working our way into Kentucky. Tornado warning in effect for Sanford, Lancaster, and Berea, I think it might be. So heads up to you guys, including McKinney, Crab Orchard. This is also a radar indicated threat. Another tornado warning out there by Flemingsburg, including Sharpsburg. Radar indicated threat. Tornado warning for you guys as well. Be in your shelter. Now working our way into the state of Tennessee. Tornado warning in effect for Centerville, including Santa Fe, including Spring Hill, Fairview, and let's see, Hohenwald. I forgot who told me how to say that one. You guys are inside of that tornado warning as well. This is actually confirmed, so this tornado is on the ground currently. And then southwest of that, we have another tornado warning in effect for Bolivar, I think it is. Hornsby, and out there by Bethel Springs area. This one is also confirmed as well. So that's all of our line of storms we have right now. That's where all the tornado warnings are. You can see right now we have tornado warnings both in eastern Ohio, kind of east central Kentucky, and like southwestern and central Tennessee. That's where the tornado warnings are at right now. Let's see here. Just a goofy piece of info. I was testing your through on if weather apps are bad, and man, I could open and close, and it's different. Yeah, the weather apps are terrible. They are very bad. Yeah, I don't go off of weather apps. I just do it myself. Knowing weather, I just forecast myself. But anyways, folks, if you guys have any questions, let me know. I'm gonna do something real quickly. Give me 1 second. I ain't going to go anywhere. I just need to do something about this AC unit because the condensation is built up in it, and I need to get rid of all that condensation. So hold on 1 second, y'all. I'll be right here though while I do it. Being in Florida with such high humidity. Being in Florida with such high humidity, it really builds up the condensation in my AC unit. So, I just need to take care of that real quickly. First time I had to do it this year, actually. Which is pretty crazy. Anyways. Alright. We're back here. My AC unit is back on, thank goodness. It's been getting hot. It's 77 in my room right now, so it's a little toasty. So I had to turn on my AC unit there. But anyways, yeah, if you guys have any questions, any zip codes or anything like that you want me to take a look at, let me know, okay? Let's see here. Dude, I'm really curious. Court says it's not hot. I know it's not, but it's humid in here. That's the problem. Because my window, it leaks humidity in here. I'm really curious about this radar. I mean, this is like high res radar here. I don't know if this is like I said, experimental radar or what it is, but it's very interesting. Is there any info on this? Oh, anyways. All right, let's hop back here. Shut up, Court. Honestly, I don't feel like that thing's even accurate. I feel like it's hotter than here than 77. Will Dallas see anything severe tonight? So Dallas right now is not currently in any warnings. We do have a little bit of showers throughout Dallas right now. Dallas does need to be weather aware today, though, because throughout Dallas we do have a level 2 severe weather threat out here today. Let's see, that does give us a 2% chance for tornadoes. Let's see, it gives us a 15% chance for damaging wind gusts, 60 upwards of 70 miles an hour. And then we do actually have a hatch risk for hail, 15% chance probability for hail, overall 2 inches in diameter in general. Could I check on Spring Hill, Tennessee? My in-laws are there, and I haven't heard from them. Yeah, I can see what's going on out here in Spring Hill, Tennessee. They're actually in a tornado warning. So if you know anybody in Spring Hill, Tennessee, or obviously you do, sorry. You haven't heard from them, I would try reaching out to them and let them know that there is a tornado warning in effect here. And this is actually a confirmed tornado just west of Spring Hill. This is out there by Centerville is where that confirmed tornado is right now. Given that, though, they are in that warning. They're on the edge of that warning there. See if weather apps suck, where can we look for information during potential weather events if no one is live streaming? So I mean, just learn how to read radar is one thing I'd recommend. Learn how to read reflectivity, velocity, and correlation coefficient. Those are like the main ones you need to know. And just get a radar app like Radar Scope on your phone, which is I'm not this is not sponsorships or anything, but yeah, I mean, just learn how to read radar. That's one thing I would highly recommend. Okay, we got a new tornado warning, y'all. I had a feeling. Remember I told you guys we need to keep an eye on that other cell southwest of the one that went confirmed? All right, so LaGrange is now in another tornado warning here for Michigan City, Grand Junction, and Salisbury, including Van Buren, Hickory Valley. Yeah, these areas actually just got hit by a tornado here. Let's see here. Yeah, Michigan City, northern Mississippi's in that warning there too. So make sure you guys are in your shelters here. That radar is just a big mess currently. It's just a big mess. Yep, no problem, Melody. No problem at all. Yeah, I wish radar coverage was a little bit better today. It's a little iffy. Let's see here. Yeah, no problem, Melody. No problem at all. So once again, Nashville, heads up, you guys got a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts out there. Just a bit of a heads up. Hopping back over here to Kentucky, we do have a couple of tornado warnings here in effect. We have Lancaster, let's see, Berea, I think it is, Sanford, Crab Orchard. You guys are in the tornado warning here. Radar indicated threat. You got a line of storms pushing through. Another tornado warning up here kind of in northern Kentucky for Flemingsburg area, including Sharpsburg, Hillsborough. Let's see here, Poplar Plains, let's see, Wallingford, Ryan, Waltz, Triplet. Heads up to you. Let's see here. Thank you for doing night shift. I hope you get more subs. I appreciate that, my friend. Like I said, if you guys could consider sharing this, taking the link to the stream and sharing it to your friends and family. I mean, telling them to subscribe as well. That way YouTube can help push out our content more, because YouTube works in very interesting ways. But it'd be greatly appreciated, and it could be life-saving to a lot of people if you guys could help distribute this. All right, hopping our way over here in Ohio now. So we do have a couple tornado warnings in Ohio, including Athens, Wellston, let's see here, Wilkesville, Middleport, Rutland, let's see, Cheshire, Vinton, Rio Grande included here in this as well. So heads up to you guys. Make sure you're all in your shelters. These are radar indicated threats here. Also, one up north towards Kimbolton, Freeport's Tippecanoe, and Moorfield. Definitely looks like there's a bit of hail on that. Yeah, too, out there by LaGrange. LaGrange, Tennessee here, we do have that, jeez. Yeah, we do have that, pretty solid, reflectivity scan there. Pretty solid debris ball right over LaGrange. The tornado warning actually has it for lime-size hail. So big-time hail in that storm, too. Also, northeast of that towards Hornsby, Woodville, Bethel Springs, Masseyville, let's see, including Montezuma, also lime-size hail too. Yeah, there is definitely some big hail going on out here in these regions. Oh, what's this? We got reports of... Whoa. Are you guys seeing this? A person was struck by lightning in Green Hills, Kentucky. Sorry, Green Hills, Tennessee, my bad. That's actually right in Nashville. That's Nashville. Somebody got struck by lightning. Gee, I hope they're okay. Let's see here. I might not be in the U.S., but I always tune in. I appreciate that. All right, let's hop back over here to Kentucky real quickly. Do got some strong winds being reported, 62 to 63 miles an hour in the storm out there by Columbia, Russell Springs, Edmonton area. There are so many tornado warnings in effect in eastern Kentucky now, going into Ohio. Just kind of unfortunate that our radar coverage is a little bad out here. All right, so taking a look at these. So we have a tornado warning up here in northeastern Kentucky for York, Carter, Iron Hill, Walnut, Raceland, Greenup, and Grays Beach. That's for Kentucky, which then works its way into southern Ohio, out there by Bartles, including Arabia, I think it is. So this is... radar indicated threat here. Then South Ohio, we have Vinton, Rio Grande, Cheshire, Rutland, Pomeroy, Middleport. You guys are in a tornado warning out there as well. Be in your shelters. Let's see, Dexter, Harrisonville, Albany, Hibbardville, I think it is, Shade, Athens, and the Plains, and Lutherig as well. And then lastly, East Central Ohio. We have Kimbolton and Freeport, also just outside of Deersville there. Got a tornado warning out here. All right, we're going to hop back to that confirmed tornado up in Tennessee. So this is out there by, so we have a confirmed tornado here. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 8 miles southwest of Centerville, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. So this includes Duck River, Theta, including Spring Hill, Thompson Station, Leapers Fork, I think it is, Fairview as well. Got that rotation here south of Wrigley and Lyles, I think it is. Lilas, maybe. Yep, there's that debris signature right there. See that? So there's your rotation right in here, and then there's that little debris signature. It's kind of hard to make out, but that's it. Got a new tornado warning for Tennessee now. Out there by Henderson, Finger, let's see here, Enville, Sardis, Decaturville, Scott Hill, Saltillo, Parsons. So that's a new warning there. Oh, yeah, we got some really tight rotation by Bethel Springs, y'all. Bethel Springs, Tennessee. You got some pretty good rotation here south of Finger. Interesting town name. So that is tracking to the northeast, heading towards Enville, Tennessee. Heads up to y'all. Got a tornado warning in effect now. Criteria has been met. Still can't believe we have all those reports of people getting struck by lightning out here. Up in Nashville, Tennessee, apparently somebody was struck by lightning. Got some reports out there by Campbellsville. Several camping trailers blown over and roof blown off of a business. Apparently. Trying to see if we can pull up some cameras here for everybody. Let's see here. Here in Portage County, Ohio, it's been loud thunder, lightning, hail, all of it. Let me look for you, man. We'll go and see what's going on out here for you. I know you didn't ask me to, but I will. Okay, that is... Oh, that thing went confirmed. Yep. I had a feeling. Here, let me hop back over here, y'all. I'm gonna get rid of that day one outlook on the background. We don't need that. So let me look at Portage County, Ohio, right now. Okay, so you're actually not your mom. You're actually in a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts potential. That's 5 more minutes left. So stay indoors, away from windows, and you should be good. So scary to me, the idea of being struck by lightning. Yeah, believe it or not, the odds of you surviving a lightning strike is much higher than it is from dying of one. A little bit of a fun fact for you, but still, not good. Not good. I like your map because it tells where the states are. Oh, well, I appreciate that. Yep. So we now have that confirmed tornado here. That went confirmed real quickly. So heads up towards Enville because we got a tornado heading right towards Enville. It's gonna be a long night, y'all. Ooh. Trying to relax and get comfy too because we're gonna be here for a little bit. But yeah, so heads up towards Enville and Milledgeville as well, heading towards Sardis. Because you guys can see south of Finger, we have a really strong area of rotation going on here. Definitely really tight rotation on that. Wow, look at that.
The PDS tornado warning in effect here. Damaging tornado radar indicated rotation. You're in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris will be deadly to those caught without shelter. See here. To repeat, a large and extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado is developing. To protect your life, take cover now. Yeah, Ohio and like southern Ohio is really starting to light up with a lot of warnings out here. Albany, Athens, Shade, Harrisonville, Dexter, Rutland, Middleport, Pomeroy. Is it Pomeroy? Pomeroy? Cheshire area. Man, this stuff needs to stop, man. I don't know about y'all, but I'm tired of all this severe weather. Let me pull up mesoanalysis. I'm really curious to see kind of what the environment looks like. My goodness, that's bright. Kind of curious to see what the environment's like out here. Really got, yeah, really strong mid-upper level wind shear out here. You can see the photograph, how we have a little bit of curvature there. Yeah, over 1,500 joules per kilogram of instability out there. Increasing lower level jet, 45 to 50 knots, lower level wind shear. And then our mid levels are about, what, 65 knots or so? These wind barbs are a little hard to read. Yeah, there's a lot of strong, that's a really strong wind shear environment. Tons of wind shear. Yeah, a lot of wind shear and strong instability out there. Let's see here. Map looks crisp and clean. I appreciate that. Let's see, it's been on and off stormy here all day. Surprised how many colors are, or not surprised by how many colors are lighting up in Ohio. Yeah, so the yellow, these colors here, these are severe thunderstorm warnings, and then the red, these are tornado warnings. And of course that pink, that's the confirmed tornado warning that we have. Michelle says, my ex-husband was struck by lightning and survived, but unfortunately his mind was never the same, and he's been mentally ill since service. I'm sorry to hear that. That's terrible. I'm glad he survived though. It's terrible. Yeah, somebody was reportedly struck by lightning out there in Green Hills, which is like Nashville, Tennessee. Alright. Y'all, I'm probably going to take a break here. I'm going to take like a 10-minute break or so. Okay. But we shall be back. We shall be back. I'm going to keep this radar up for you guys, though, so you guys can keep a look on it, okay? I'm actually going to two-panel it so that y'all can see both the velocity and the correlation coefficient here. Let's do velocity and CC on that. All right, y'all. I'll be back here soon. Okay. I just need a second to just to rest for a minute. Okay. Alrighty, guys. We'll be back here in actually we'll be back here in 15 minutes. Okay. All right, everybody. Y'all hang tight. We'll be back here shortly.
Alrighty, guys. We're back here, y'all. I had to take a little bit of a break here. We've been streaming for a little bit. Anyways, folks, welcome everybody. Hope everyone's doing good. Glad to have y'all here back here for more coverage here. Hope everyone's doing well. Let's go ahead and jump on into it. I'm going to go ahead and bring my camera back up here. But anyway, so we're picking up here where we left off. Ooh, buddy. We are getting reports. Hold on. Let's go ahead and one panel this again. We are getting reports of, what is that, two and a half inch hail? Let's see here. Yeah, 2.5 inch hail was reported out there in Williamson County, Tennessee, 5 miles southwest of Fairview. That is just southwest of Nashville. Why did my camera? Hold on. There we go. Did it go back out again for some reason? I don't know why it did. But yeah, 5 miles southwest of Fairview, 2.5 inch hail has been reported out there. Let's see here. But we do have a confirmed tornado out here in southwestern Tennessee, out there by Sardis, Saltillo, including Enville, Scotts Hill, Reagan. Let's see here, including Parsons, Decaturville, Darden, and Perryville. Make sure you guys are in your shelters. Once again, confirmed tornado out here. Ice Cream says, I was looking at the radar. These storms are going to be passing Florence. Florence is in the risk here. So there is going to be potential for severe weather. So I would still keep an eye out there for Florence. Okay, looking at northern Mississippi, we have a tornado warning in effect for Ashland, Faulkner, Walnuts, including Lamar, Snowshoe Lake, and Ashland, which I already mentioned. This is a radar indicated threat, meaning that radar's picked up some rotation here. Let's go ahead and bring back our velocity, which you can see right in here. That's where we have a bit of rotation. This is tracking right over, getting ready to go right over Snow Lake shores, and in Ashland, Mississippi. Then north of that, we have another tornado warning out there by Middleton, Tennessee, including Selmer, Bethel Springs, Hornsby, including Eastview. See Stantonville. Northeast of that, we have Morris Chapel, Jacks Creek, Sardis, Liberty, Saltillo, like we mentioned, Parsons, Decaturville, Darden, and Perryville. That one is, let's see, damage to considerable. PDS warning on that one. Oh, Nashville, Tennessee is in a tornado warning now. Radar indicated. Looks like we have some mess out there by Brentwood area. Right in here. It's a bit messy. Try terminal radar. Yeah, terminal does not really pick up much on that. So Nashville, if anybody knows anybody out there in Nashville, Tennessee, we need to be in our shelters now, guys, because we got a tornado warning in effect here, including Brentwood, Nashville, Bellevue, Forest Hills, Oak Hill, Belmead. Let's see, Green Hills, Berry Hill, North Nashville. Heads up to you guys. We need to be in our shelters out there in Nashville. What's coming for Parkersburg, West Virginia? You're in a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. So what you're getting now is essentially the risk here. So what I'd recommend you do is go indoors, stay away from windows here. Doesn't look like anything tornadic is going on, though. They do have a tornado possible tag in that warning. Does not mean that there will be a tornado. It just means that tornadic activity cannot be ruled out within that storm. Yeah, most of those tornado warnings have been canceled throughout Kentucky. There's no longer any more tornado warnings for Kentucky. We have one tornado warning in Ohio for Wheeling, St. Clairsville, Glencoe, including Shadyside, working its way into West Virginia for like Bethlehem, let's see, out there by Valley Grove and West Alexander.
Eureka says, "Hey, can this area please go to sleep? The tornado is just gonna have to take up at this point." Let me look. Clarksdale. Clarksdale area, I think. Okay, so right now there is not any there's not any severe thunderstorm warnings out there by you. So here's Clarksdale. We have a tornado warning well to the northeast here. This is for the northern state. This activity right here to your west, is some strong thunderstorm activity, but it's not severe. So, with that being said, there is not any real danger with these guys right now. I will still keep it out there for those. Have a way to receive warnings, because obviously we still do have the potential for seeing severe weather, given that we are in that risk here. But that's up to you, my friend. I would make sure you have a way to receive warnings, like a phone or your weather radio or something. If you have one, make sure it's on. Let's see here. So you're saving lives, thank you. Yeah, no problem. That's what I'm here for, y'all. I'm here to help. Glad to be here, guys. Let's see here. Can I look at Murfreesboro, Tennessee? Yeah, I got you. Let's see here. Okay, so we have a tornado warning just just northwest of Murfreesboro for Nashville. So like I mentioned, Nashville, Tennessee, we have a tornado warning in effect here, including Brentwood, Bellevue, Franklin, Nolensville, Fairview, Kingston Springs area. So Murfreesboro right now, you're not in any warnings. The radar's clear over Murfreesboro right now, but to the west we have that line of storms coming through. Over the next little bit, I definitely want you to be weather aware, because as this line continues to move, which we'll go ahead and hop over here. We have a new run coming through. We'll hop back to the models here. But yeah, I mean, it looks like we could get some storm activity within the next couple of hours out here. The line kind of stalls from what the HRRR suggests here. So it looks like it kind of stalls. The risk here. Let's see here. I'll pull up the day one outlook for you. Yeah, I mean, you are in that slight risk. You definitely do have that risk for severe weather. That gives you a 5% tornado risk here. 15% wind risk here, and a 15% hail risk. So hail's going to be between 1 to 2 inches in diameter. Winds are going to be between 60, maybe at worst case scenario, upwards to 70 miles an hour. And then lastly, tornadic activity is a 5% chance probability overall, which is relatively low end risk. See root layer. I wish there was a way I could just do the. See here. Yeah, I mean, I wish there was a way I could just show like the cities and not the roads, because I feel like the roads add so much clutter to the map here. Angel says, "Hope you had a good birthday and got some rest." I did. I appreciate it. Let's see. Is Canton, Ohio having any more storms coming? I want to go to sleep. I'm tired. Let me look, Susan, see if we got anything going on out here. Nah, Canton's good. So, the atmosphere is currently destabilizing, so we still have a little bit of moderate precipitation. It looks like that's starting to light up out there, though. So the main line is this. This was the main thing we were looking out for. So you're outside of that. You're behind it. And this whole thing's just kind of moving to the northeast away from you, or to the east northeast. So, Susan, you're good. Just don't be surprised if you still feel or hear a few rumbles of thunder, maybe see a few flashes of lightning. But given that, your risk is over. Your risk is over with. So thank you. I appreciate you so much. I'm 7 years old, second floor apartment, originally from California. You're very welcome. And if you have any more questions, feel free to let us know. We're here for you guys. I'm going to wait for that storm passes for me to sleep. Good call. Southern says 3.5-inch hail. Where's that at? Texas? Where are you seeing 3.5-inch hail being reported out there? We got a new warning for Nashville. Yeah, Nashville, Tennessee. So once again, we have a tornado warning for Nashville, Tennessee. Not only do we have concerns of tornadoes here, but we do have hail being a big problem too.
up to golf ball size, 1.75 inches in diameter. Tabletop says, howdy, Andrew. Any worries for North Carolina on Sunday? So as of now, I don't think SPC has you in the risk. Pretty sure you're not in that risk here. Let's see here. No, you're good. You're good for now. Let's see here. 2 a.m. says, is Chattanooga good? Chattanooga, yeah, you guys are relatively good. That line of storms is not really expected to work its way out there. So you're good. Southern says 3.5 inch hail on Texas on radar scope. I see a warning out there in Texas on that one severe storm for 1.75, but I don't see any 3.5 inch. Let me check a look for reports here. So what you're probably looking at is radar estimating. Radar estimate versus approximate is very different. Yeah, I mean radar is estimating 2.5 inch hail, but the warning is what you should go off of. Yeah, which were a golf ball hail, which is 1.75 inches. We do got reports out there in Anson, Texas. 3 reports of hail up to 1.75 inches in diameter here. Airborne, please don't advertise other people's channels in here. Let's see here. What time does it pass? Storm pass Florence? So let's see here. So given the way HRRR is kind of suggesting, let's see here. Let me pull back up these models again here. I'm going to have to drop to 06 Zulu here. I mean, yeah, you can kind of see HRRR doesn't show that line really hitting it because it does. You know, that line kind of stalls, but you can see that that there is still going to be. You can still see there is going to be still a few showers and stuff out there within the next couple of hours. A few showers and potential severe storms. I mean, you're still in that risk area, but that main line here is kind of stalling at this point in time here overall. It's just one big mess. So it's just kind of something we got to keep it out there for the morning as new cells develop and whatnot. All right, let me hop back over here. So once again, everybody, we do have a confirmed tornado out here by Saltillo, towards Sardis, Scotts Hill, Reagan. Let's see, Decaturville, Parsons, Darden, and Perryville. Heads up to you guys. What's up, Jay? Saying hello, Andrew. Glad to see one of the top G meteorologists live. I appreciate it, man. Hopefully you're doing good. Not looking forward to these storms. Yeah, I hear you, Southern. We'll be here if you have any questions, okay? We're here for you. Sar says, morning, everyone. I'm by Huntington at West Virginia, the Ohio side. Woke up thunder from a tornado warning by Ashland. That area is now severe thunderstorm. We'll be careful there, my friend. Let me take a peek and see what's going on out here so I can kind of get an idea of what you're dealing with. Yeah, so you do got some severe thunderstorm warnings to your north, which is concern for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and to your west for the same. Yeah, that line is tracking towards you. I would definitely keep an eye out there for the region in Huntington. I mean, you are in that severe weather risk, and that line is approaching you, which the whole line, to your west is warned for, 60-mile-per-hour wind gust potential. So, yeah, I mean, I would definitely keep an eye out there for it. Jay says, turns out I didn't get swept away by a tornado. That's a W if you ask me. Yeah. Oh, 100%. $100%.
Let's see here. Let's see right here by Crown City area, Cesar. Gotcha. Yeah, be careful out there, man. Can't lie, I'm about to move far away. I'm thinking Panama or Miami. And then you got to worry about hurricanes, man. And yeah, there's really nowhere you can go that's safe from crazy weather because I mean, nature just different parts of the world has different parts or different kinds of crazy weather. Like, you go up high to the north, you get crazy, really, really crazy winds and windstorms and everything with those super crazy pressure changes, and then you go down south, into the main country, you got severe weather risks, and then you go down to the coast and you got hurricane risks. So it's like, no matter where you go, there's always bad weather. And then you go out west and you never get rain. So it's always a losing, man. There is no winning. All right, let's go do a quick little overlay on these tornado warnings here. So once again, actually, first of all, like we mentioned, Nashville, Tennessee, we have a tornado warning in effect here. This is a radar-indicated threat. So Nashville also has possibility for a golf ball-sized hail too. Nashville, including Hendersonville, Goodlettsville, Gatlin area, Mount Juliet, Lebanon, Franklin, Brentwood, Bellevue. You guys are inside of that. You guys are inside of that tornado warning there. So heads up to you. Southwestern Tennessee, got a handful of tornado warnings out there by, let's see here. This one's out there by Parsons, Decaturville, Darden, Saltillo, Sardis, Liberty. Has 12 minutes left on that one. Southwest of that, we have a warning for Selmer. Let's see, out by Eastview, Stantonville, 27 minutes towards Bethel Springs. And then southwest here of that, we have warning out by Ashland. This is actually in northern Mississippi for Faulkner and Walnut, also Middleton, which that's Tennessee. Let's see here. Rachel says, I'm in my basement. I have a warning. I'm scared. Rachel, do you want me to take a look at your zip code? I can tell you what's going on. If you want me to, go ahead and throw down your zip code, okay? No such paradise. You can't escape Mother Nature. That's so true. That's so true. Yeah, I mean, no matter where you go in the world, there's always the potential for some type of crazy weather, It's always. But yeah, Rachel, like I said, if you want me to, I can look at your area and I can tell you what's going on right now, okay? And I'm here for you. All right, let's see. I got your zip code. Noise is crazy in Ohio. Hope everyone's okay. Yeah, you too, man. Let's see. So you're up here in West Virginia. Okay. So yeah, you do have a tornado warning out there, Rachel. So yeah, you said you are in your shelter, right? You're in your basement. Good. Okay. Well, definitely good to see that you're taking that serious. Let me keep an eye out there for it. So yeah, that's for Wheeling. Let's see, Bethlehem. This is a radar indicated threat. So as of now, there's no confirmations of a tornado on the ground currently. Okay. But we still need you in your shelter because we still have that warning in place. Okay. But as of now, I am not seeing any confirmations of any tornado on the ground. But still, regardless, yeah, no debris signatures. Okay, so yeah, you're up here. You're in this area here. So the good news is that actually you're kind of on the northern side. You can see you're kind of going to be getting into that that kind of actually there's a new update came through. A lot of the heaviest of that storm is to your south. So you're kind of getting the worst of it right now. You're kind of getting the worst of it right now, Rachel. So hang tight. We'll get through this. Try not to worry. If you can, maybe turn on some music that'll help ease you. Turn on some music. Just chill out. But this warning's got 9 minutes, so I mean you're almost through. Rachel, we got you. We'll get through it. Link says Selma already smacked by a tornado. Pay attention. More of that people harm's way. Especially for first responders not known. What, Selmar? What part is that in, Link? Where's the rotation at? So let's see here. Yeah, our radar's a little iffy. Yeah, like I said, the radar. Looking at our radar here, it's a little messy. I'm not really seeing too much. I see a lot of straight line winds on this line here. I'm hoping that they'll cancel that warning here soon. To me, it looks a lot like straight line wind concerns right now. But yeah, still need you to be in your shelter. We have 8 more minutes left. Let's see here. Kind of afraid of it. Kind of afraid, though, considering central Kentucky was in the bullseye of the line of storms riding northeast Kentucky. Directed towards Lexington. Ended up having 2 tornado warnings total. Wow. But you know what? I'm glad you're okay. Will the storm go to Georgia? Nah. Georgia is not a threat today. While northern Georgia does have a thunderstorm threat, there is potential for a few booms of thunder, but nothing severe. Not expecting anything severe out here. All right, looking at Nashville, once again, we have a tornado warning out here. Also potential for golf ball hail as well, so keep that in mind. Pretty strong storm rolling through right now. Yeah, just southwest of Nashville, up by Fairview, we have reports of 2.5-inch hail. So we definitely got some pretty big hail being reported just southwest on that other cell. All right, hopping back to northern Mississippi towards Ashland and Faulkner, including Walnut. We have a tornado warning in effect here. 22 minutes left. 0.75-inch hail out here. Let's see here. Yeah, so heads up towards Walnut, Faulkner area. They just updated that warning, radar indicated threat. Northeast of that, we got some pretty decent rotation out there by Bethel Springs area up in southwest Tennessee towards Selmer and Stantonville area. Then northeast of that, we have Parsons, Decaturville in that tornado warning, which has 6 minutes left. So that one's about to expire relatively soon. Thank you for subscribing, Gamer. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, we were tracking Selma earlier. That's right, yeah. But they this morning right now, it's radar indicated that that rotation is kind of north of Selmer, right in here towards Bethel Springs and Purdy. So, and also quarter hail on that one's possible, too. We have 21 minutes left on that warning. Let's see here. Good morning, Rich. I'm saying good morning. Hope everyone is staying safe during the storms. Good morning to you as well. Let me take a look at CC real quickly. I don't see any debris signatures. Nah. I mean, we are scanning about 6,000 feet up, too, which is a little bit of altitude, of course. Okay, we just got an extension warning going for Crump and Savannah. Also Satillo, and a new warning. So heads up to you guys out here, too. Also want to keep a close eye on that one cell to the southwest here by Walnut, like we mentioned here. This one is in that warning, too. So Walnut in Tiplersville, Faulkner, Cannon, I think it is, Middleton. This one's actually between northeastern Mississippi and southwestern Tennessee. Okay, so we'll definitely keep an eye out there for that. Let's go and hop back to Nashville real quickly. Once again, everybody, we do have tornado warning in effect for Nashville. So So heads up, we have Nashville, we have Berry Hill, Oak Hill, let's see, Belinda City, Rural Hill, let's see, Gladeville, Mount Juliet, Lebanon, Green Hill, Hendersonville area. This is a radar indicated threat here. Yeah, radar indicated rotation. So as of now, no confirmation, but regardless of confirmation, tornado confirmed or tornado, or radar indicated, regardless, we still need you to be in your shelters, guys, okay? Let's see here. Appalachian Angel says, I'm between Cookeville, Tennessee, and Gainesboro. Am I going to die tonight? No, I think you'll be fine. But let me check. See, just to kind of see what you're in for. Look at what you... Sure, you'll be all right. Yeah, so you're still a little ways away. You said you're between Gainesboro and Cookeville. It depends on where here, let me pull up that other area here too, so I can kind of see roughly where we're at here. Oh, okay. So you're in this area, generally speaking. Okay. No, I don't think you're gonna die. So don't say that. No, I mean, we definitely need you to be weather aware. The odds of you getting a tornado is still pretty low, generally speaking. We do need you to be weather aware though over the next little bit. Storms right now are just to your west here. It's still a little ways away out from you. With that being said, though, Nashville, y'all are almost in the clear at this point. That storm, you can see, here's Nashville. Here's the main heart of Nashville. And that storm here is now passing just to the east of you. So, yeah, a lot of Nashville starting to get in the clear. But this thing is tracking right towards Mount Juliet, Belinda City, Cedar Grove. Let's see, after by LaGordo, Martha, Leesville, Lebanon, Egan, I think it is. So that's that. Winds are picking up outside. Stay safe, Rachel. It'll be all right. We'll get through this. All right. Bonafade says, "How's Jackson, Tennessee?" Let's see here. Let me pull this up here. Jackson, Tennessee. Okay, Jackson's good at this point. So, throughout Jackson, the atmosphere is currently destabilizing. So there's still going to be potential for thunderstorms and heavy, moderate rainfall, as well as some lightning and thunder, of course. But yeah, our severity threat is pretty much over for these areas for the most part. It's mostly on this line here that we need to look for. That's where the main concern is. But like I mentioned, the atmosphere is still kind of destabilizing here. But right now, Jackson's good. What's up, Sonia? Hope you're doing good. Saying notifications like you're the only one that's live going to share. I appreciate it, Sonia. Thank you. Let's see here. Pam says my daughter's in Brentwood this week. Let me look at Brentwood for you. Where is that? Tennessee, I'm assuming. Yeah, so there was a tornado warning for Brentwood here a little bit ago. They did cancel that warning here. Yeah, so Nashville was in a tornado warning. So you can see that storm has rolled out of the heart of Nashville. That is now east of Nashville at this point. But yeah, this is now kind of a concern for like Mount Juliet area, Cedar Grove, Leesville, Belinda City, Suggs Creek area, towards Martha, Lebanon, Egan. So we need you guys in your shelters here out there by Nashville. Also, potential for golf ball hail on this storm too. 1.75 inches in diameter. Definitely is a bit of a concern. Yeah, Dilly, today was definitely pretty nasty. Thank you for covering Tennessee so well. Yeah, no problem. Let's see, I'm in the zip code area. Do I need to go to my parents who I care for and take my rescue pups? Sorry. Honestly, okay. So we have a relatively low threat out here. We do. We are in that level 2 slight risk. So while there is potential for severe weather, you're not in the super crazy threat like we had west of you. According to HRRR, future radar here, you can kind of see this line is stalling. This whole line of storms is kind of stalling. So while there will still be potential for, a couple storms developing within the region, the main line very well could just pass by you. Now let me compare this or just kind of dodge you essentially, or kind of stall out before it reaches you. Here's the NAM. Yeah, the NAM kind of suggests the same thing. This whole thing, just kind of stalling, and then as we start getting more of that northerly advection from the Gulf here, all that starts to pull back up north. So, this whole line is relatively stalling out. While you still are in that severe weather risk, I think you'll be good. I think you'll be fine. All right, let's hop back down to the south here real quickly. We're going to hop back to the Memphis radar here. So we have a tornado warning in effect for northeastern Mississippi. This is out by Walnut and Faulkner. This is a radar indicated threat, meaning that radar has picked up rotation. Southwestern Tennessee, we extend this warning into southwest Tennessee for Middleton and Pocahontas. 13 minutes left on that warning. Another warning northeast of that for Selmar. They actually got hit pretty hard earlier by Bethel Springs, Stantonville area. This is a radar indicated threat for quarter-size hail. 13 minutes left on that warning as well. We did get an extension here into Savannah, southwestern Tennessee. So that rotation here is now east of Bethel Springs, tracking its way here to the east. So heads up towards Savannah, Olivet, Crump, Morris Chapel, Sotillo. You guys are in that warning there as well. Then we work our way up here back towards Nashville. We still have that tornado warning in effect. Nashville at this point in time is relatively clear, considering that storm is now out of Nashville, the heart of Nashville anyways. It's more of the eastern outskirts that we're kind of still watching here for Nashville, kind of towards the Mount Juliet area, Hendersonville, Lakewood, Lebanon. You guys are inside of those, inside of that warning here. Now on top of that, not only are we dealing with the potential for tornadic activity here, the expectancy of tornadic activity here, but we're also expecting golf ball hail on this storm here too. Potential for 1.75 inch hail and greater overall. So let's see here. Let me go ahead and get more up here. Gabby says, just made it through the big storm in Nashville. Could I please give you an idea on timing on others coming away? So, Gabby, we're going to hold off on that for now because we're kind of just trying to focus on, the main storm line here. Since you're already out of those storms, you're going to be good for the rest of the night. Given that you're there. Oh, yeah, you said you're in Nashville. Why did I think Memphis? I'm so sorry. I thought you were talking about Memphis for some reason. I don't know why. It's late. But, honestly, yeah, keep it out there for the Nashville area because, we still do have, these storms to the southwest. Now, this line of storms is kind of stalling out here, in which, these storms eventually will be making its way towards the region. So, yeah, keep it out there for that. This tornado warning here is about to, probably about to be de-extended for Nashville because, considering the fact that, essentially, that storm is rolled out of that region there for the most part. So, heart of Nashville is pretty good for right now. We'll keep an eye on it, though. We'll keep an eye on it. And, the timing would be within the next hour or so. Maybe less. It just depends. We could get more cell development ahead of it developing, but we'll see. Let's see here. How do I feel about the cells in Nashville and back making their way up to southeastern Kentucky, like London and Corbin areas? Do I think that they'll get overtaken by the line before? So, like we mentioned here, I'll bring up the HRRR real quickly to kind of show you all the future radar. So, in this scenario here, this line, we've been moving eastward throughout all the day today. But you can kind of see that this line is now kind of stalling. And this line is, just going to be still creating the potential for severe weather. But, a lot of that thunderstorm activity is going to just kind of be like a big conveyor belt, essentially, of just, severe weather. Now, so we'll definitely need to keep an eye out there for that, still for, of course, Tennessee and Kentucky and whatnot. That threat's going to still persist for the next several hours. Let's see here. Sugar says, thank you so very much. Greatly appreciate you. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, we're here for you guys. We love you guys. Want to make sure y'all are staying weather aware. Sonia coming in with a $5 donation. Thank you so much, Sonia. saying thank you for everything you do to keep everyone safe. I appreciate that, Sonia. Y'all in chat, please give Sonia a big thank you for that. It's very sweet of you. You definitely did not have to do that, my friend. Like you said, y'all don't have to donate. I really appreciate it. But thank you so much, Sonia. I really appreciate that support. All right, let me scroll down a little bit here. We got to keep up with our chat here. Let's see here. Ice Cream says, after watching you, I've really gotten into storms. Thank you for teaching me. I'm still trying to learn rotations and that stuff. No problem, man. Like I said, the main thing here is just keeping you guys weather aware and safe, and we'll definitely be here to help you guys out. So once again, everybody, we do have still that tornado warning out there by Nashville. Once again, the heart of Nashville at this point in time is relatively clear at the moment. Given that we're kind of in between storms right now. That tornadic storm is now east of the heart of Nashville. Still need everybody out there by like Lebanon and Mount Juliet to keep an eye out there for this. I mean, we still have that tornado warning there. Also potential for golf ball size hail as well. I mean, this storm is right up on that radar right now. Looking at velocity, it really seemed like a lot of gusty winds within that storm there too. So we'll still keep an eye out there for that. But yeah, main heart of Nashville, I think at this point is pretty good. How is Newcastle, Texas? Let me look. Rich, we'll see what's going on out here, my friend. Newcastle, Texas. For some reason, it's not pulling up Newcastle. Is this area here towards between Dallas and Fort Worth? This is where it's taking me. But as of right now, out here towards the Dallas-Fort Worth area, we have a little bit of convection. Just a little bit of just some showers kind of popping off here. We're going to have to keep it out there for this region, though. I mean, we do have that severe weather threat. Main concern is going to be for large hail and whatnot. As you can kind of see, all that convection to the west is going to really start amplifying. And as we progress our way later on into the morning here within the next several hours, we will start to see more, better organized thunderstorms and severe weather rolling its way into the region. So main concern, though, is going to be for hail, as we do have that 15% hatch risk for hail, possibly 2 inches in diameter, potential. And then, of course, we do have ourselves a let's see here, a 15% chance probability here for damaging winds, between 60 upwards to 70 miles an hour. And then lastly, we do have, just a relatively small end tornado risk out there, 2%, which is not really anything super crazy. Let's see here. Gabby says, thank you, crazy night. Yeah, it's been a crazy night, but you're very welcome. Like that, we care about you all. Nation wants me to take a look at Texas. Let's see here, or this area in Texas. Let's see. Pull this up real quickly, and then we're going to hop back to radar, okay? Yeah, we literally just covered this area, actually, Nation. So, yeah, main concern is going to be that hail threat following some gusty winds and tornadic activity. As we approach, within the next, 3 or so hours, that those storms will really start to materialize just west of you and, work its way towards the region there. Newcastle, no space. Oh, okay. Let me try that. Newcastle. Here we go. Newcastle, Texas. Okay, so yeah, you're actually in a severe thunderstorm warning, my friend, for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and golf ball size hail. So that's 1.75 inches in diameter. Here, let me go and pull up current radar here. Let's go ahead and see. Yeah, definitely want you to keep an eye out there for this. Yeah. Okay, so Rich, definitely I would advise you going indoors if you're not already, staying away from windows, because this storm is definitely got some pretty high in reflectivity, scans or echoes here. Pretty high end DBZ being reported out there, which is indicating some large chunks of ice, heavy rainfall, and whatnot. In this case, we are talking potential golf ball size hail, which is 1.75 inches in diameter out there. So. Yeah, definitely keep an eye out there for it, my friend, okay? Brandon says, what about Connorsville, Tennessee? How's it look? Let's see here. Connorsville. Okay, so we have a lot of activity to your north and to your west here. Definitely need you to keep an eye out there for the weather here. Like we mentioned a minute ago, this line of storms here is pretty much just... starting to stall out. So we're pretty much just a big conveyor belt of storms at this point. So, there's that main conveyor belt here. And then we're just continue to see, all of that mess moving northeast of you, or moving to the northeast. Most of that should be north of you, but, given that you are in that risk, there is going to be potential for, still some strong to severe thunderstorms. So we'll still have to keep an eye out there for it. But yeah, mostly at this point in time, like we mentioned, this line is pretty much stalling. And you can see if you look at the radar, most of this mess is just moving mostly to the northeast. I mean, it's hardly moving east at all. This is mostly just kind of riding upwards. When I get a chance, can I look at Cookeville, Tennessee? Let's see here. I got a friend who is there making sure he's safe. Yeah. Yep, so Cookeville, kind of same thing applies here. So we were looking at the HRRR model, just kind of seeing what future radar would look like. So like I mentioned, this line of storms is just going to continue kind of moving this way. But eventually, as we start getting more of that northerly advection from the Gulf here, we're going to start to pull that line actually up northward, which I'll go and show you real quickly, hopping back to the future radar. So there's Cookeville. While we are in the risk for severe weather and he needs to be weather aware, you can just kind of see here that, we eventually kind of pull up to the north here as we start to get that northerly air advection. But, definitely, we should definitely keep it out there for this region later this morning. Yeah, that's that. After all, he is still in the risk area, and we still need to be weather aware out here. But, generally speaking, most of that activity will likely just be west of him. Okay. All right, so we got a new storm heading into Nashville. I want to keep an eye out there for this one here. You can kind of see we have a little bit of a notch likely trying to start forming here. And it has a relatively decent environment to its south. Now, right now, I don't see any tight rotation on this right now. But let's keep a close eye out there for this storm. Obviously right now it's just a severe thunderstorm warning, which, this is for quarter hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, which, we need you guys to be looking out there for this. But yeah. So just a bit of a heads up for Nashville. There's another storm getting ready to roll through. Once again, quarter-size hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts overall. Let's see here. See, these storms are heading towards eastern Kentucky tomorrow. How's Mississippi spitting out these powerful storms crossing into Tennessee tonight, if you don't mind explaining? So we have a lot of instability, which is the fuel in the atmosphere we call CAPE, convective available potential energy. So there's a lot of fuel in the atmosphere. There's a lot of wind shear, which is essentially our winds throughout, lower, mid, and upper atmosphere levels. So here, let me go ahead and bring up the mesoanalysis here, kind of show you what's going on in the environment here. So hopping back to the full view. So here's, we have this big, strong low up there towards the Great Lakes, strong area of low pressure. This is our cold front. So essentially right now we're getting a lot of that moisture advection, a lot of that warm moisture-filled air pulling up from the Gulf here. We're getting that more cooler, drier air mass building in on the backside. Now, because of how strong this low is, it is amplifying those winds, not only just in lower, but also mid and upper atmosphere levels because of that sudden change in pressure. Now, looking at these isobars on the surface, you can just see how tightly spaced these are together, indicating that, we have a rapid change in pressure over a short distance, which does increase our flow rate, in terms of wind speeds and whatnot. So, with that being said, we have a lot of warm air pulling up from the Gulf, that cooler air kind of coming down here. And over the next little bit, this area of low pressure is just going to kind of move its way up here to the north, northeast here, and eventually we're going to start to have a lot of that, advection kind of take over again, and that's going to kind of lift this line up a little bit further to the north as we approach away later on today. Now, given SPC risks, like we mentioned here overall, I'll go ahead and bring up SPC for you. Looking at our overall risk here for severe weather, that risk for severe weather is going to continue for the next several days. Here's today's risk area. So we have maximum level 3 threat here across Arkansas, western Tennessee, northern Mississippi, northeastern Texas, southeastern Oklahoma. Slight risk level 2 threat all the way from essentially the southern plains to the mid-Atlantic. 10% tornado risk here, 15% wind risk, 30% hail risk here. And then, of course, we work our way over here into Friday. Got another risk for severe weather, kind of same concerns here. And then, of course, working our way over here into Saturday, yet again, more severe weather. So we're just kind of, we have back-to-back storm systems kind of rolling through here. Now, if we take a look at the GFS, so you can see that main system that we're watching. Here's that main cold front. Later on, we're going to start advecting more air, and then we're going to have another line of storms kind of set up here. Overall, as this area of low kind of works its way to the east, or relatively to the northeast overall. But anyways, that's that. Hopefully that helps. Let's see here. All right, Kat, let's go ahead and see how you're looking, my friend. You're up in Tennessee. By the way, guys, if you could consider leaving a like, hitting that subscribe button, it'd be greatly appreciated. So, Kat, this area is actually relatively good. We're in a relatively low-end risk here. That line is stalling to your west. The odds of you seeing severe weather is extremely low at this point. You're literally right on the edge of that level 1 severe weather threat. So, you're honestly, Kat, I think you're pretty good. Let's see here. What I think will happen at this zip code. I just got a severe thunderstorm warning. Let me take a look, my friend. Let's see what we got going on out here. And then we'll take a look back at the those warnings here, guys. Okay, so you are in a severe thunderstorm warning here. This is for just some wind gusts getting upwards of 60 miles an hour. We do have a tornado possible tag. Now, that does not mean you will see a tornado. It just means that, this severe thunderstorm will be capable, of producing tornadic activity. Or I shouldn't say capable, but it is possible. We could get tornadic activity out of it, essentially. It doesn't mean we will. Obviously, if there's an immediate tornado danger, they would issue a warning instead. But anyways, so tornado possible tag, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts overall out here. Honestly, all you really need to do is just go indoors, stay away from windows, and, you should be good. You should be good. Let's see. Sewing, coming with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sewing, for the support. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you so much. That's very, very sweet of you. Y'all in chat, please give Sewing a big thank you for the 5. I appreciate that. Very, very nice of you. Helps keep us afloat. I really appreciate it, my friend. Thank you. Thank you so much. Chris says there's a debris signature west of Centerfield, Tennessee. So, we do have a tornado warning for Centerville area. Let's hop back to Nashville radar here. West of Centerville. What radar are you using? Are you using Nashville? Because this is a bunch of clutter, bunch of contamination here. West of Centerville. What this is that this is likely just like a bunch of. Because we are scanning upper level. We are scanning upper levels here. Regardless, though, we do have a tornado warning in place. So Linden, Centerville does need to be in their shelter, but I'm just not seeing that right now. It just depends. What radar are you using? Ooh, Nashville. We got a new tornado warning for Nashville here. That's the storm I was saying we definitely should keep an eye out there for. All right, so now we need Nashville back in y'all shelters because you can kind of see here. Ooh. Hold on a minute. So there's another hook right here by Fairview and Fernvale. Got 2 little inflow notches, one here, one here. Yeah, we need to watch those areas. Nashville, we need Nashville to be in their shelters again here. Let's hop back to velocity here. Okay, so let's keep it out there for Fairview. Just kind of wanting to watch that storm there too. Fairview area. We do have a little bit of a hook here. We'll keep it out there for that. Once again, Nashville, we need y'all in your shelters here. It looks like we might have some tornadic potential on this storm here. So that includes Oak Hill, Nashville, let's see, Goodlettsville, Brentwood. This warning does continue into Mount Juliet, another warned cell towards Lebanon and Hartsville, also Lafayette. So keep it out there for that. No problem, Kat, I got you. All right, Billy, I got you. Let's see, you're up here in Kentucky. All right, so we got a special weather statement, potential for wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour. So stay indoors away from windows. We do have a tornado warning to your north, which includes Somerset, Ferguson, and Burnside. Radar indicated threat, which means radar's picked up some rotation within that storm. But to your north, that's kind of where most of that activity is right now. So as of now, there's no current warnings in effect for you. So there's no reason to shelter. But I would say, since we do have that storm rolling through, I would recommend that you stay indoors away from windows. Rachel says, I can't tell you enough how much I appreciate what you do, what you did for me when I was most scared. No problem, Rachel. You know, I'm glad to be here for you. That's what I'm here for. You know, I got you guys. You know, I love y'all. I just want to make sure you guys are staying safe out here, and I'll do whatever I can to make sure y'all are staying weather aware out here. Okay. Once again, everybody, if you know anybody in Nashville, look at that little tight little velocity couplet out there. It looks like. But if you know anybody out there in Nashville, please give them a heads up. You know, call them, text them, spam their phone. Yeah, look at that. Looks like we have a little tight area of rotation out there, kind of by Belmead. That right there. I mean, so this is dense populated area too. This is very dense. So we need everybody to be in their shelters here. You know, tornadic activity started to pick back up again. So let's go and hop away up here to West Virginia radar. We got a couple more tornado warnings up here. All right, so hopping into western West Virginia here. We do have ourselves a tornado warning for Harrisville, up by Mellon, Elizabeth, Petroleum, Pullman, Pennsboro, Pike. This is a radar indicated threat. So radar picked up rotation. In your shelters out there. Southern Ohio, we got Rio Grande, Vinton, Centerville, Addison, Cheshire, let's see here, Dexter and Rutland. You guys are in a tornado warning there as well. This one is also radar indicated, so radar picked up rotation. Pretty strong winds on this storm rolling its way throughout the tri-state of Kentucky, Ohio, and West Virginia here. And then, of course, southeastern Kentucky. We are also watching a warning, tornado warning out here for the Burnside. Oh, look at that. That's pretty tight rotation out there by Burnside towards Ferguson, Somerset, Hargis, Keavy, Bernstadt. Let's see here. We're scanning pretty high elevations, about 7,000 foot aloft. So, okay, keep it out there for that. Make sure y'all are in your shelters. And like I said, yeah, Nashville right now is kind of in a big mess. I mean, look at this. Oh, they did warn that other little hook we were talking about. So, yeah, Nashville, Berry Hill, Oak Hill, Bellemead, Forest Hills, Brentwood, Nolansville, and Franklin. You guys need to be in your shelters, okay? We're watching kind of two areas of rotation here. One just east of Fairview, and then another one out there just in Nashville. So, heads up to that. Working our way down the line here. Let me hop to Memphis radar here. Let's see. This is for Savannah, Crump, Adamsville, Stantonville, Nixon, Counts. I think it is. See Mitchie, Eastview, Guys, Ramar, I think it is. Selmer, Chihuahua, I think it might be. Now up in northeastern Mississippi, Corneth and Kendrick. Also, Winnesoga is in that warning there. How many tornadoes for Nashville? So right now, Nashville has 2 tornado warnings here currently. Like I said, we're watching kind of dual circulations here. We have one. Ooh. Oh yeah, there it is. One of those areas right here. We'll keep it out there for it. To the southwest of that, but out by Fairview, we're also watching this area here. Kind of watching 2 areas there. Let's see, let me take a look at the comments here. Let me see. Am I doing area codes? Yeah, we can. We can do zip codes. Gabby says, I think a tornado is close to where I'm at. Let's see, West Nashville. Let me check for you, Gabby. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely need you to be in your shelter, Gabby, if you're not already. So once again, if you know anybody out there in Nashville, anybody, if any of y'all know anybody in Nashville, we do have ourselves a tornado warning in effect here. Once again, this is a radar indicated threat. Also potential for quarter hail too. Yeah, so Gabby, I do need you in your shelter, okay? You're right in this area here. Yeah, it looks like we really got some strong winds associated with this storm too, kind of working its way towards Nashville, kind of out by North Nashville right now. You can see on velocity here, we got those increased values there, indicating likely some strong wind gusts out there. Let's see here. Where is Selmar? Selmar is southwest down here, which they do have a tornado warning too. Another one. Although this one is radar indicated regardless. Like I said, I don't care if it's radar indicated or radar confirmed. We still need you guys to be in your shelters. So Selmar should be in their shelters again. Also Savannah, Crump, Stantonville. Let's see here. Out there by Consay, I think it is, or Counts. Nixon, Walnut Grove, Eastview, Chihuahua, guys, and Rummer, I think it is. Romer, maybe. Towards Middletown. And Corinth, Mississippi. Y'all need to be in your shelters out there. Also, yeah, Centerville, Kentucky. We have 3 minutes left on that warning there, too. They actually, never mind. They actually just issued a new warning for Centerville. Yep. So it looks like we do. Yeah. Yeah, radar coverage is not the best out here. Looks like we do have a little bit of rotation out there, kind of just southwest Centerville. Jethro says, thanks for covering this event. Yeah, no problem. All right, sorry, I got you, man. Let's see. You're up here in Ohio. All right, so yeah, you actually got a severe thunderstorm warning, my friend. So SAR, yeah, make sure you are indoors away from windows. I mean, looking at velocity, yeah, it looks like you're getting ready to get a lot of straight line winds here. So you see this edge here? That is likely a lot of really, really strong winds getting ready to roll through your area here. So what I want you to do, we are potentially seeing wind gusts up to 60 miles an hour here. There is a tornado possible tag. Once again, for your area, though, you're not in a warning. So right now, your main concern is just potential for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This warning is actually about to expire in a minute. We'll see if they extend that warning or not. But definitely some strong winds regardless will be rolling through. So, sorry, I need you to be indoors away from windows. You don't have to fully seek shelter, but I just need you to be indoors away from windows. All right, Fred says, just got a big jolt of wind up here in Jackson County, West Virginia. Let's see here. Yeah, so yeah, you're right up on those storms here too. Oh, you know what it was? This is outflow boundary. You see this line here? So that's an outflow boundary. These things do contain some pretty gusty winds, as we do have an increase in pressure from the storm's downdraft. So essentially, let me make a little graph here. Okay, so this is surface level. This we go up in altitude. So the cooler winds aloft, well up in the atmosphere, those start to sink back down to the surface, and then they spread out. So essentially, those winds that are spreading out is this line here, which is cooler, more windier conditions, and an increase in pressure is associated because of that air sinking back down to ground level, which increases our air pressure. So that's probably why you're getting a bit of winds out there, or that is why you're getting winds out there. All right, let me hop back to Nashville. Yep, so once again, Nashville, we still need you guys in your shelters. We got a nasty storm coming through. This storm is tornado warned, so everybody needs to be in a shelter. If you have a basement storm cellar, get there. If you do not, go to the central interior portion on the lowest floor of your home. So keep an eye out there for that. Brandon, let's see here. What about Cornersville? Cornersville right now is okay. So we are in that severe weather risk, and we do need to be weather aware for the next little bit. But a lot of the models have this line just kind of stalling just and staying west of Cornersville. But still, you're still in that risk area, which we still do need you to be weather aware. But Yeah. As of right now, though, you're okay. Let's see here. Carlos says, should I wake up my brother and his family south of Nashville? He's located in, is it Smyrna? I think it is. Let me take a look here. Okay, got it. So he's he's south of Nashville. So he's not in any warnings right now. And these storms here, as you can kind of see, are tracking. They are still tracking slightly eastward, but they are mostly just kind of plowing to the northeast here. There is no reason to wake him up right now because there is no warning for this area. Just make sure he has a way of receiving warnings if a warning does get issued. All right, Robin says, what about 44601? Gotcha. Yeah, you're good up here. The main line of storms has already passed through, so you're kind of in. So out here, there is a little bit of precipitation to the south of you. This is where the atmosphere is restabilizing. This is where the main threat is on the leading front of this frontal system. That's the main concern, is that line. All this stuff behind it, nah, this isn't an issue. This is just kind of moderate. Heavy rainfall, a little bit of lightning, a little bit of thunder still involved, but that's where the atmosphere is restabilizing. Sowing, I'm not entirely sure the exact number. Yeah, Scooter, we need everybody in Nashville in their shelter here. Nashville, Tennessee does have a tornado warning in effect. How does Hardin County look? See on the side catching a tornado. We had a warning an hour ago and are waiting and can't find any info on it. Is this Hardin County, Tennessee? I'm assuming. Right? Hardin County. Is this Kentucky or Tennessee? See, there's two Hardin counties. There's Tennessee, Kentucky, even Illinois and Ohio. Yeah. Is it Ohio, Kentucky, or Tennessee? Because those three states are seeing severe weather. I'm going to assume Tennessee maybe. If it's Tennessee, you're actually in that warning now. If you're in Savannah area, yeah. So Savannah, we have a tornado warning in effect. Which we need you to be in your shelter if you're actually here in the Savannah area, towards the Clifton region, Savannah, out there by Selmer. Selmer, I think it is. Yeah. This area got hit pretty hard earlier. Savannah, Crump area, Satillo, Morris Chapel, Nixon, Childers Hill, Counts, or Conce, I don't know. Walnut Grove, Mitchie, Eastview, Guys, Ramar, I think it is, and Stantonville. And these are radar indicated threats out here too. Once again, Centerville, Tennessee also has that too. Yeah, no problem, Carlos. I got you. Glitter says, I'm sorry, but I'm at work and my son is in the zip code. Is there anything you can tell with that? I'm really worried. Let's see here. It's in Kentucky. Okay. So they're in Somerset. So Glitter, there is a tornado warning in effect for Somerset, including the Ferguson, Ruth, Burnside, Tateville, Blue John, out there by Bernstadt area. Yeah, that is in effect here. It's a radar indicated threat. As of right now, no confirmation of tornadic activity, but like I mentioned, regardless of confirmed or not, we still need you in your shelter here. Yeah. So if they're in Somerset, definitely need them to be weather aware. Okay, let them know. If you can, give them a call. Because Somerset is in that warning there. There's a tornado warning. There's also a severe thunderstorm warning in place too, for potential of 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts on top of that. So he needs to be in a shelter. Let's see here. Shaylee, is that how you say your name? So sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. I'm not good with names. Saying hello and thank you for being live and covering this awful weather. No problem. Sirens blaring again. From South Tennessee, Berry Hill, Oak Hill location. Please be safe, everyone. So yeah, you need to be in your shelter because all of Nashville, we do have ourselves a
let's see here, a tornado warning in effect here. So you said out there by Oak Hill, right? So yeah, here's Oak Hill, Berry Hill. There is a tornado warning in place, which also potential for quarter-size hail as well. Now, yeah, you are kind of in some of that moderate, heavy precipitation right now, so I'm sure it's coming down pretty good. So what I need you to do is make sure that you are indoors, of course, away from windows. Make sure if you have a storm shelter, if you have a basement, go there now. If you do not, go to the central interior portion on the lowest floor of your home, such as a closet, such as a bathroom. We need you to be there, okay? But anyway, so definitely please be careful out there. And if you have any questions, let me know. But I do need you to be in your safe spot, okay? Just looking out for you. Let's see here. How's Walls looking for the next few hours? Where's Walls out? Is that like Tennessee or something? Walls. Where is this at? If you could be a little bit more specific, Alex, I'd be appreciated. Walls, Mississippi, maybe? I see Walls, Mississippi. Maybe it's in Mississippi. This area is good for at least a little bit, but later today we do have another risk here that we have to deal with. We do have a few storms nearby, but these guys are not currently severe. However, we do have some flash flooding going on out here. So if this area if you're in an area that's prone to flooding, keep it out there for that. Yeah, Anthony. There's so much instability, so much wind shear throughout the atmosphere that, it really gives potential for severe weather. Even this late. So, that's that. Let's see here. Fredneck, dude, coming in with a $50 super chat. No way, dude. Thank you so much, Fred. I appreciate it. Saying thank you for doing such a great job at an ungodly hour and possibly many times thankless. So thank you. Dude, you're very welcome. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, Fred. Big shout out goes to you, Fred. If y'all could, please give Fred a big thank you in the chat. That's really sweet of you, man. You definitely did not have to do that. Mode wants me to take a look at is that Bettyville, Kentucky? Yeah, got you. But once again, Fred, you seriously did not have to do that, man. That's really, really sweet of you. Okay, so this area here, so we do have a little bit of moderate precipitation nearby. A little bit of activity kicking off. Now, to the southwest, we have a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Now, currently, we're not in a warning. We do need you to keep an eye on the weather for a little bit here. I wouldn't be worried, essentially. I wouldn't let it worry you, but I would definitely stay weather aware. Okay. Definitely do want you to still keep an eye out there for those storms. We do have a storm tracking in that general direction here. And like I mentioned, it is warned to your southwest for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts here. Not really expecting any hail. If we do, it's under severe limits. But anyways, let's see here. Alex, Northern Mississippi. Yeah, so I got it. I got that area. Okay, cool. Once again, Fred, thank you so much. I really appreciate that, man. You have no idea how much that helps me out and how much I appreciate that. So thank you. Let's see. David says, do I believe the storm is heading more east than projected? I have a feeling cities like Johnson City. No, honestly, I feel like it's on point. I do. Like I mentioned, it does look like it is starting to stall out a bit. Models did suggest this line of storms just kind of stalling and just kind of being one big conveyor belt of storms. Just one after another. Line after line, or storm after storm, I should say. And then eventually, as we, pick our way up into later on this afternoon and whatnot, we're going to start to get more of that northerly advection from the Gulf, and it's going to kind of push all that back up. And then we'll be getting more of of another system kind of developing down in the southern plains, which is going to be, kicking us up for more severe weather down south. So, yeah, we got a lot of activity kicking off soon. Yes, we're sheltered. Let's see, in place, and I'll probably end up sleeping down here tonight. Will do. Thank you so much. No problem. Yeah, sewing. It's been pretty crazy. Ashes, it was pretty good. It's pretty good. Once again, Fred, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. You definitely did not have to do that, man. Silent, we're good down here. This area is outside of the severe weather threat today. We have a general thunderstorm threat out here, Silent. A couple booms of thunder possible, but nothing severe. So you're good. Anthony says, I'm so tired of storms going into the Davidson area. Yeah. I hear you. I can understand that.
Alex says, thank you. It's been a hectic night, and I had to rush the shelter twice. I appreciate that all YouTubers do. You're very welcome, Alex. I appreciate it. And I'm glad that you're okay. Just stay weather wear, okay? Gabby says, am I through the worst of it here in West Nashville? So obviously we still need Nashville to be watching this closely. We still need everybody in Nashville to be in their shelter because of this warning here. So say you are right in here. The most of it is over, but just know there's another storm behind it. So, like I kind of mentioned here, it's this line of storms here is kind of stalling, and essentially this is just like a big conveyor belt here. This is just basically a line of storms waiting to hit you. So while this current storm that you're in, yes, I think the worst of it is over for you. Just know that there's another one getting ready to hit you soon. They actually do have a lot of flash flood warnings out here because of how much rainfall we're getting in this area. So if you're in a flood-prone location, Gabby, keep an eye out there for that as well. Okay. Nation is saying I don't know how you pronounce that. Is this area in Texas good? And what can I know what timing? Let me see where you're at here. Okay, so I do need you to be weather aware later this morning. So we're going to be getting some more storms out here within the next 3 or 4 hours or so. So looking at the HRRR here, which is a model run or a model for people who don't know. So you can see that little blue markers where you're at. So within the next couple of hours, we're going to be getting some of that convection that's out west working its way into your region here. This is suggesting just before sunrise. So keep that in mind. So definitely need you to be weather aware for the next couple of hours. Let's see here. Sorry to hear that, Riley. Gotcha, Nation. Okay, let's go ahead and hop back down here. Once again, we're going to bring back our radar view. I'm going to disable the convective outlook real quickly. Okay, so... Yep. So once again, Savannah, Tennessee, towards Stantonville, Crump. We need you guys in your shelter. These are 2 tornado warnings in effect for about 17 more minutes. These are radar indicated threats, meaning that in this case, radar has picked up some rotation within the storm, in which kind of see where that rotation's at and towards Hurley. So heads up to you guys out there. Like I mentioned, unfortunately, radar coverage is a little iffy over here because. Our closest radars, one down here, one over here, and then another one over here. And then this activity right in the middle of all those. So we're kind of in like this, this little gap, overall. Let's see here. So that's that. So heads up to y'all there. Hopping back towards Nashville. Like I said, we just have line after line here. Tornado warning in effect for another 16 minutes for Centerville, Tennessee. Towards Bon Aqua Junction, towards Santa Fe. Heads up to y'all there. Working our way towards the Nashville area. Once again, we need Nashville. Everybody in Nashville to be in their shelter here. Including like Forest Hills, Oak Hill, Berry Hill, Brentwood, Nolensville, Franklin, Bellevue. Heads up to you guys. Then working our way here to the east. Mount Juliet, Hendersonville, Lakewood, Gallatin. You guys have a warning as well. Just keeps on going here up in the northeastern Tennessee out here. This is, north central Tennessee out here, including Hartsville, Lafayette, Beach Hill, Beech Grove. They actually just canceled that. Okay, for those areas, you're good. Lafayette's no longer in that warning, or Hartsville, but we still do have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for quarter hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts here. So. And then, of course, we approach eastern Kentucky. We got 2 tornado warnings out there by Wayne and Louisa, I think it is, which includes like Torchlight, Chapman, Glen Hayes, Kentucky, Holt. And then, of course, we work our way over here into western West Virginia here, out there by Genoa, Fleming, out there by Ferguson, Wayne. So heads up to you guys there. Gabby says, you're a sweetheart to stay up with us. Hope you get to celebrate your birthday soon. I appreciate it, yeah. Yeah, I didn't really get to celebrate much of my birthday yesterday, which, of course, a full-on tornado outbreak had to happen on my birthday. It's like, dude, out of all days, April 2nd, my birthday, we had to have severe weather. So it's like, come on. But I appreciate it. And like I said, I'm here for you guys. And I don't care if it's my birthday or not. We're still going to be here to help y'all out. We're here for y'all. I think it's time to move back to Maine. Let's take a quick moment to look at Texas real quickly. We do got some storms out here. Yeah, we got some pretty big hailstorms out here up in Texas, just slightly to the northwest of Fort Worth, south of Wichita Falls. We got a couple of nasty storms out here. One out there by, let's see here, towards Jacksboro area, including Antelope. Golf ball size hail. Yep, so that activity here is going to start to increase. As we looked at the models, we're going to start to see increasing convection in these areas, and that's going to be working its way eastward towards the Dallas area within the next little bit. All right, let's hop back to Nashville here. Let's see here. Clark says, spending your birthday, doing what you love. We appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, my birthday was yesterday, April 2nd, so we had to have a high risk on my birthday. Just crazy, man. It's crazy. Yeah, this is definitely was quite a nasty event, I ain't gonna lie. And the fact it's still kicking pretty strong at 5 in the morning is pretty crazy. You know, that's what I do here. I usually cover night shift. Anymore. I used to cover daytime all the time, but you know I've been covering night shift because you know there's a lot of lacking in nighttime coverage. I've noticed. So, and plus I know not a lot of people like to stay up late, so I stream late essentially. You know, for you guys who obviously you know need to know what's going on out there, you know. Fred Neck says, we ain't used to tornadoes here in West Virginia. I don't even think we have sirens. Probably not, huh? Now, you guys probably have that forecasting stone. If the stone is gone, then that's how you know there's a tornado. But yeah, speaking of tornadoes, though, we do have actually a couple of tornado warnings in West Virginia right now. Out there by Wayne, including Sydney, Echo, let's see here, towards Stiltner, East Lynn, Missouri Branch, Dunlow. Pretty sure these are very low populated areas. All right, so once again, we still have a tornado warning for Nashville. We have 11 minutes left on that one. They did cancel the tornado warning for Mount Juliet area, though, which is good. Glitter says, I'm so sorry I didn't say anything. Happy late birthday. You're good. Don't worry about it. You know, the thing is that's why we're here, just keeping you updated. It's not about my birthday. It's about y'all. It's about keeping you guys weather aware. Ice Cream says, would you believe I'm still hearing up? Would you believe I'm still hearing up? It's 5:04 for me, and I've been, let's see, it's 3 hours in the live stream already. Yeah, we've been on it back to back last 3 days of coverage. Let's see here. Pretty sure West Virginia, they have some someone riding horseback yelling Twister. Probably. But anyways, let's hop back down to the southwest here. So we do have ourselves a tornado warning in effect for Savannah. Selmer, you guys are good at this point, like we mentioned here. We have 10 more minutes left on this tornado warning for Savannah towards Crump, Oak Grove, Nixon. So heads up to you guys. Looking over here towards Nashville. So yeah, we still have Nashville here. We only have 10 minutes left, so y'all are almost out of that warning. But yeah, Brentwood, Forest Hills, Berry Hill, Oak Hill, Nashville, Franklin, Nolensville. Southwest of that, we have Centerville, Santa Fe, Bonn, Aqua Junction. We do have a tornado warning up in the northern side of West Virginia, shy of Morgantown, out there by Star City, Pinterest. Let's see here, Blacksville. This actually does work its way into a little bit of southwestern Pennsylvania as well, up by Dunkard, Point Marion, Bobtown, Mount Morris, Mapletown, and Greensboro. So that's where all those tornado warnings are at right now. Hopefully we'll drop a lot of this activity soon, because I don't know about y'all, but I'm tired of this crazy weather. I'm tired of all this mess, man. I'm just ready for it to be over with. I'm sure you guys are as well. All right, let's see here. Clifton, Linden, severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. I'm going to take a minute to hop you guys over to infrared. Y'all ready to see this? Look at this. So this is the infrared satellite view. You can see that, obviously we have a lot of convection still going on. Some of that, developing in Arkansas, northern Mississippi. A lot of the heaviest convection. I mean, even just looking at satellite, you can see a lot of the heaviest convections right over Tennessee right now, which is where a lot of this activity is. Then we hop our way over here to like Oklahoma, northern Texas. You can see there's a lot of convection developing. You can even see a new cell activity starting to develop here. And like HRRR and those models were suggesting that like Dallas is over here. That this convection, as we work way down in time, will work its way to the east here, which you can see that's the way the jet stream is pointing. That's where the storms are traveling. So, so that's that. But yeah, we do got to keep an eye out there for those areas too. They just got a really big hail threat out here in Texas. That's kind of Texas's main concern. Not really much of a tornado concern out here. There is no tornado concern. Northeast Texas, though, we do have a little bit of a threat for that. Okay, Nashville, 7 minutes left on that tornado warning, y'all. How is Southwest Virginia looking? Pretty good right now. There's really not a lot going on here. Southwest Virginia's looking all right. Let's see here. It'll stop just as soon as daylight heating shakes it up again. Yep. That's how it kind of goes, huh? I'm not ready for hurricane season. Not only is Tornado Alley moving southeast towards me, but hurricanes are starting to track further inland towards me as well. Oh, that's nice. I don't know where you got all that from. Honestly, I like hurricane season, not because of the damage or anything they cause. That's why I don't like it because of that. I like hurricane season because, well, I live in Florida and I just like a good storm. As long as it doesn't damage or cause any problems, then yeah, which unfortunately hurricanes do. But anyways, let's see here. Renita coming in with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Renita, saying, "You, sir, are amazing. Keep that personality, Andrew. We need more of you in the world. Thank you for everything." That's really sweet of you, Renita. Thank you so much for that. That is really, really sweet of you. That is very, very nice of you, Renita. You definitely did not have to do that, my friend. Thank you so much for the 10. That's very, very sweet of you. Y'all in chat, please give Renita a big thank you for the support. Like I mentioned, guys, y'all... none of you guys got to donate or anything. I really appreciate the people who do, because it does help contribute a lot and help keeps us running. But seriously, y'all, you don't got to do that. Thank you, Renita, from the bottom of my heart. I appreciate it. So thank you. All right, we're about to drop all these warnings here in about. Oh, hold on a minute. There's a new tornado warning that just developed southwest of Nashville for Franklin and Fairview. It's an extension warning, it looks like. Let's see here. Do I have time to do a quick Saturday forecast? I can show you the convective outlook. I can't go too much in depth with models or anything, but I can look at Saturday. So SPC has, as you can see, we do have an enhanced risk here for Louisiana, Arkansas, Mississippi, and Texas. There's no breakdown quite yet. The slight risk going all the way up into southern Ohio, the level 1 threat across the green here, the dark green. So I can't do much can't do much of forecast considering we're kind of focusing a lot on what's happening now. But yeah, those areas definitely going to be weather aware out there. Once again, that greatest concern for severe weather is going to be for like Louisiana, Arkansas, Mississippi, Texas, and then that level 2 threat still decent potential for severe weather. Let's see here. Good thing about hurricanes, you predict the path. Yeah, that is very, very true. That is very, very true. All right, let me hop back to Nashville real quickly. So once again, Nashville, we still do have a tornado warning in effect. We have 4 minutes left here. So we have Berry Hill, Oak Hill, Bellamede, Green Hills, Forest Hill, Brentwood. So Bellevue is actually now in a new warning. Same thing for Franklin. They actually essentially extended that warning. They actually extended that warning there for the one storm to the southwest of that. So heads up to you guys. We are about to lose the main warning in Nashville, though. So you guys, while I'd still stay in your shelter, still need you to be weather aware still, or be in your shelter, I should say. Savannah down here in southwestern Tennessee, we still do got a tornado warning here as well for Crump, Olivets, Nixon, and Childers Hill. So, let's see. Renita says you're so welcome. Thank you once again, Renita. Big thank you. Logan says I'm still alive. Of course. It's only been 3 hours, man. Only 3. It's like, come on. Other day, I think I did 8-hour coverage, right? And then yesterday, I think I did 5 hours. I've been putting in them hours lately because nature's just like doesn't care. Nature just doesn't care, man. But all right, let's hop to western West Virginia here. We got some storm activity starting to roll through. We got a line of storms working its way almost to Charleston. Charleston, West Virginia, heads up. Y'all are about to likely get hit by some strong winds here. Anyways, we do have a tornado warning in effect for Missouri Branch, Dunlow, out there by Wilsondale area. This is in extreme southwestern West Virginia. Radar indicated threat, 17 minutes left on that warning there. Nashville has 2 minutes left on that warning. Let's see. I'm in my basement in Morgantown for the tornado warning. Can you give me info about it? Yes. Yes, I got you. Which one's Morgantown? Let's see. Oh, you're in is this Morgantown, West Virginia? Morgantown, Kentucky. It's not Kentucky. Morgantown, Mississippi. Which Morgantown are you in? I'm assuming you're in the Morgantown up here in northern West Virginia. But there is just a severe thunderstorm warning up here for Morgantown. 60-mile-an-hour wind gust. They do have a tornado possible tag, but that does not mean that there is going to be a tornado. It just means that stay alert for a possible tornado. It just means that some tornadic activity can't be ruled out. But generally speaking, if there was an actual concern for a tornado here, this would be a tornado warning. But there's not. So, Brian says, "Good morning, Andrew, my fellow Floridian. Let's see. What is my take on hurricane season? I think we will have an active season. I think we'll have a few early storms in May." Depends. I'm going to do a quick little thing real quickly. One thing is very important for hurricanes. I got to make this quick because we do have tornado warnings we're tracking. From what it looks like, early signs suggest that we're going to be roughly around end zone neutral, which I don't think it's going to be a hyperactive season, to be quite fair. I think, obviously we could get quite a few storms still. I think it's going to be probably around an average, maybe if not slightly above average season. But that's just a quick glimpse. I'd have to do a deep dive. Whenever all this mess is over with, I've been actually considering making a hurricane forecast, which I'll probably do. So whenever all this is over with, y'all, then somebody got to remind me because I'll probably forget, but I will definitely try to. All right, so we got 2 tornado warnings here. Actually, nice to narrow them down a little bit, but we still have one southwest of Nashville for Fairview, Bellevue, Franklin, Santa Fe, Thompson Station. This is a radar indicated threat. Hopping over the velocity here. Let's go ahead and play this in motion here. You can kind of see it looks like right in there. Keeping an eye out there for that area. So this is tracking towards Franklin, Fairview, area. Let's see here. Any tornado concern in north central Texas? No. So Amber, actually, the main concern out here for Texas is going to be hail, actually, and some gusty winds. Whoa, buddy, look at that. 65-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 1.75-inch hail. So let me show you real quickly the convective outlook real fast. So for today, so obviously we do have a pretty big risk here for severe weather, even in Texas. But for you guys up in north central, you can see that there's not much of a tornado risk. But the more east we go, it kind of starts for Dallas, Fort Worth area and goes eastward through Tyler, Texas, and Texarkana. For north central, for you guys up here by Wichita Falls area, not much of a tornado concern, but more of a significant hail concern, potential for, hail 2 inches in diameter and larger, and, just a little bit of a concern for gusty winds, mostly a hail concern out here. So that's that. Shout out from the Space Coast. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Shout out from Polk County. Everybody loves Polk County. But yeah, so that's what we got going on there. I'm gonna go ahead and disable the outlook. I don't think it causes makes the map look a little very cluttered. Okay, so we're gonna keep a close eye on that Franklin storm here. Amber says, and thank you so much for reporting. No problem. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Carlos says you're amazing, Andrew. Thanks for your work. You guys are very welcome. Like I said, I really enjoy, not the severe weather, but I enjoy, helping you guys out and, tracking the storm and, going through the storm with you guys. I really enjoy that, but, I don't enjoy the severe weather itself. But, I'm glad to be here for you guys. I care about y'all. Nation, let me look at your area. So yeah, this area right now is pretty good. We're going to be getting some thunderstorm activity here. We could get some showers. We do have a little bit of convection to the north of you, but given HRRR, future models, convection's developing west of you. This will be working its way towards you over the next couple of hours. So later on within the next 3, 4, 5 hours or so, the storms will likely be in that region. Okay. Brian says, thank you, Andrew. No problem. Amber said, you're amazing. Thank you. Of course, Amber. You're very welcome. Let's see here. Anything new with Florence, Alabama? Not really. No. Florence, Alabama's kind of chilling. So, models, for the most part, suggest this line stalling out before it reaches Florence. So, while SPC still has you in that risk, that's just to kind of cover their backs, I believe. Florence is in that severe weather risk. I do think there could be severe weather possibly in the area, but given future weather models, we'll take a peek at HRRR here. So here's Florence. We could still get some showers and storms developing south of you, but you can see the main line here. It doesn't really go over your area. It just kind of just stalls and shoots north as we start getting more of that advecting northerly air. So, with that being said, we do have a risk, but, I don't think the main line's going to reach you, to be honest. Because, it's already kind of stalling. Definitely central for sure if you're in Polk. Oh, yeah. Lakeland is where I'm at. Lakeland's a pretty big city. Let's see here. What about Murfreesboro, Tennessee, please? Let's see here. Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Oh. Okay, so we do have a tornado warning to your west. Murfreesboro right now is not in any warnings or anything. That line is west of you. I would definitely keep an eye out there for this region over the next couple of hours. That line very well could reach you. Models do support it getting right near you. So right now you're not in any immediate danger, given that there's no warnings issued for you. West of you, though, on that line, by Franklin and Bellevue, we've been watching. We do have a tornado warning in effect here. But for you right now, you're good. I would still watch it, though. Keep an eye on it. Waylon says, what about South Bend, Indiana? South Bend's good. Yeah, the whole frontal system's already well past this area here. So, here's our main cold front here. The colder air mass is already built into this region here. So you're good. You are the official nocturnal streamer. Yeah. Hey man, like I mentioned, I feel like it's been a lacking thing, for coverage is everybody goes to bed, It's like everybody covers the daytime. I mean, everybody streams at daytime, and then it's like they get sleepy, and then it's like we need people at nighttime covering. So that's what I'm here for. So I'm a night shift guy. Let's see here. Anthony says Nashville time later today. Nashville, I mean, obviously we have the storms rolling through now. Let me look later, though. Let's see here. So, here's the NAM 3K. Yeah, this is really going to be your main line of storms that you're going to be getting today. That was the NAM. Julia says my weather app shows 4 tornado warnings in Middle Tennessee. Those have expired. Yeah, this program hyper updates. I mean, it's instantaneous. We have 1 tornado warning in Nashville, southwest of Nashville, just on the outskirts, towards Bellevue, Franklin, Fairview, and Thompson Station. We do have another tornado warning here. Actually, we just got an extension for western West Virginia here. Radar indicated threat for out there by Big Creek, Madison, and Danville. See Spurlockville, Gill, and Harts around 5:25 a.m. Eastern. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Palmero, I think it is, Danville, Foster, Griffithsville, Sod, Woodville, Alcol, Mud, and Yawkey. That does sound like West Virginia names. Yawkey, and what was the other one? Mud something. It's West Virginia for you, man. I tell you. Anyways, so yeah, we'll keep an eye out there for that. No problem, Waylon. See, I am right outside Daytona Beach, 4 miles from the beach. Nice, man. I'm probably like an hour away from Tampa, an hour away from Orlando. I'm like right between Orlando and Tampa. Good news about me is that those usual hurricanes we get out here, they usually lose a lot of their steam, and we don't got to worry about coastal impacts. I mean, I guess you don't either, being 4 miles away from the coast, but typically winds are stronger. It doesn't have time the weekend by then. Anything for Chattanooga? No, Chattanooga's good actually. We're chilly. I said chilly. We're chilling. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, not really much going on out here. We're relatively good to go. Let me hop back to NAM here. So this is NAM 3K. Just looking at the model. So there's that main line that just kind of rolls through. You can see once we get that northerly advection kick again, setting us up for that next severe weather event. And then, yeah. But yeah, for Chattanooga, you can see down here we're chilling. Let's see. No problem, Julia. Does not update fast enough. Yeah, I see that. Right next to Dirt, West Virginia. Yep, that's very West Virginia. Ross wants me to look at Nolansville. Gotcha. I actually have family out in West Virginia towards Beckley. Okay, so this area, so for you, Ross, there is a tornado warning just to your southwest. Now, you're not in the warning itself, so there's no reason that you need to be seeking shelter. Actually, looks like we have an experimental radar near you. Terminal radar near you. So there is a storm heading in your direction, so I do need you to be weather aware. I do need you to keep an eye on this storm. But since there is no warning right now, there's no action needed. But what I would recommend is that you just, go inside, stay away from windows, and honestly, that's kind of what I'd recommend here. Yeah. Can I look at Lebanon, Tennessee, please? Yes. So you are in a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and we do a tornado possible tag. Once again, does not mean that we will have a tornado. It just means that tornadoes are possible within the storm. Now, given that, like I said, if there was an immediate danger of a tornado, they would have a warning, tornado warning for you, which we do not. So right now, your main concern is just looking out for quarter-size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. And what I want you to do is obviously be, don't go out, don't be outside, go indoors, stay away from windows. That's what I'd tell you. Brian says Hurricane Alley, emerging with way more tornadoes now than ever. Been in Florida my whole life. Gotcha. Yeah, man. How'd you fare with Milton? Did you do pretty good with Milton? I mean, of course, it hit the West Coast. Milton, I was in the northern eye wall of Milton, which was pretty crazy. I have a Mesonet weather station, if you know what those are. It's a scientific grade station, top-notch equipment. And my central my barometer measured a 971 millibar low, which is pretty low pressure. Let's see. Ross says, thank you. Much appreciated. Stay safe, everyone. Yep, no problem, man. White Wolf wants me to look here at a zip code, saying, please, Andrew, I got you. Like I said, I'm here for you. I'm here for you guys. White Wolf, you're good. There's actually a tornado warning to your east here, but that's not for you. However, I will say we do have some flash flood warnings in place. So if your area is prone to flooding, then we do, got to keep an eye out there for that. But yeah, east of you is where that warning is at. That's out of your region. Now you're kind of, you're outside of the main line. Like I mentioned, it's really this area here that's the main concern. This stuff over here, this is where the atmosphere is restabilizing, but still is some convection, but non-severe activity is expected here. So once again, it's just this leading line, and you are west of that line for the most part, so you're good. Let's see here. Would I do an interior closet under the stairs or a bathtub with an exterior wall next to a window? Interior closet under stairs, definitely. Yeah, definitely. See, Milton still did a lot of damage, flooding as well. Yeah, gotcha. We had a lot of trees down, and we had like 8 inches of rainfall where I was at too, and we had like over 100-mile-an-hour wind gusts, I think, over here by Lakeland. It was pretty serious. It was fun though. I enjoyed riding through it, but I just hated the aftermath because I was without power for like 4 days, and then it's like inside the temperature got like to 90-something degrees, and it was miserable, humid, and then you go outside to cool off, and then you get attacked by mosquitoes. That's Florida for you, man, I tell you. Let's see here. All right, Julia, I got you. I want to sleep. I hear you. I do too, but you know what? I got you guys. So okay, so here's the thing, Julie, you're actually in a severe thunderstorm warning here. The storm that's going over you right now has capability of producing 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, so keep an eye out there for that. There is potential for some small hail up to nickel size as well. Not really much of a big issue with the hail, but yeah, look out for some gusty winds. Probably a little bit of lightning, thunder, of course, on it too. What I'd recommend is that you stay indoors, of course. Stay away from windows. And honestly, just kind of ride it out. There's going to be potential for more storms to follow after this line, but we'll definitely need you to keep an eye out there for that. So just stay indoors, away from windows, and that's that. I would stay up just a little bit longer if you could, just to be safe. Now hurricanes, that was one of the worst I've ever been in. 23 of water. What? 23 inches of water in my car was floating in the front yard. Dude, that's crazy, man. Wow. I guess Hurricane Nicole had to have hit you pretty good, huh? Because I was here during Nicole as well. Nicole wasn't much for me in Polk. It was a tropical storm at that point. I'm in Lebanon, Tennessee. Lots of lightning. Not seeing anything visually concerning. I'll keep you updated. Sounds good, Steven. Be careful, man. Let's see here. Jackson, surrounding area. Thank you so much. No problem. So Jackson, let's see here. Why is my brain not working? Oh, there we go. All right, so Jackson over here. So you guys are kind of good at this point. Now, we are still going to see potential for storms. We are still likely going to be seeing, some thunderstorms in the area. But the severity of those, your severe threat is pretty much done. It's really that initial front line of storms that we got to look out for. Those are the really, strong ones. There still will be, as you can see, there is still some storms nearby. These are just kind of more scattered thunderstorms. The severity is not on these guys. These ones aren't much of anything. So your main threat's over with here, but still, look out there for that. Still look out there for that potential for thunderstorms. A couple booms of thunder, lightning. Don't be surprised if you see it. But your main threat is over with. So, anyways, all right, Bella, I got you, my friend. Let's see here. See what we got going on out here. This is up in Mississippi. All right, so you, my friend, so we do have some convection to your northwest. These are non-severe, though. Northern Mississippi, these storms are non-severe, so not much of an issue. Now, given models, taking a look at the HRRR for an example here, we obviously could still see a couple strong to severe storms nearby. You're in that risk. I would keep an eye on it for a little bit longer, but generally speaking, I think a lot of the risk is just mostly north of you. They just renewed the storm warning for my area, did they? We do got a tornado warning out there. Still in effect for Big Creek and Danville, Madison. We do have a Charleston, West Virginia is now in a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Spencer, let's see here, out there by Glenville, Elizabeth, Reedy, Grantsville, Auburn, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts out there too. Let's see here. That's crazy, Brian. I'm glad you're okay, though, man. You're welcome, Anya. No problem. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. What's up, Steven? Saying hello, everyone. I'm glad meteorologists existing. How far weather technology has come. Huh? I'm glad meteorologists existing how far weather technology has come. Is my brain not working, or is there something wrong with that sentence? See, I live in a small Kentucky town, and we put under a tornado warning. Oh, gotcha. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Right now, Kentucky is actually free of tornado warnings. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning by Boonville and Annville for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust potential, and another one up by Albany and Jamestown for 70-mile-an-hour wind gust potential. And a tornado possible tag. But I'm glad you're okay. Let's see here. What are the risks for today? Okay, so let me pull up day one outlook today. Alrighty, so given today, we do have ourselves a. Okay, so here's today's risk out there. So, greatest concern for the severe weather today. It's going to be across Arkansas, Tennessee, northern Mississippi, a little bit of Texas, Oklahoma. We do have a 10% significant risk for tornadoes, potential for EF2 tornadic activity and greater across the yellow. A large 15% non-significant wind threat. Most of these wind gusts within these storms will be capable between 60 upwards to 70 miles an hour. And then lastly, hail. We do have a pretty big risk out there for hail in the southern plains and the lower Midwest out there for potential of hail 2 inches in diameter and greater. So, anyways. Yeah, Brian. I was like, what? Let's see here. Who remembers when tornado warnings were on chalkboard? What? No, I wasn't alive during that. I've seen videos from the 50s of like old radar from the WSR 5070, I think it was. That's before they had color reflectivity. It was literally just white. Yeah, radar used to just be like one color. It's crazy. And then they upgraded the 57s in the 80s, I think, or 70s, I believe. And then they introduced a color table for them. But then they were replaced by the 88Ds later on. And I don't think 88, the new radars were fully implemented until 1990. It's been a while since I did that research, but yeah, something like that. That's crazy, Rachel. Wow. Let's see here. How's Dallas Fort Worth this morning? So, Boogie, we got to keep an eye out there for the Dallas area. We do have potential for large hail later on. So we have some convection to the north, a little bit of activity to the north of us. That's not the stuff we got to look for. This right here is kind of the stuff we got to look out for. Just southwest of this is tracking in your direction. Give it 3-4 hours or so. Models are suggesting that all those rolling through. So. Let's see here. Julia, coming in with a $4 Cash App donation. Julia, thank you so much for that. You didn't have to do that, my friend. Big shout out goes to you, Julia. Thank you so much for the 4. Y'all in chat, please give Julia a big thank you. That was very, very sweet of you. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you. Very, very much. It's very, very nice of you. You're welcome, Candy. No problem. Let's see here. 70s, gotcha. That's crazy, Fred. Yeah, I've seen a lot of old videos of that stuff. It's pretty cool. Let's see here. See, I live in Coleman, Alabama, north central of the state. We always had strong winds every time. No rain here at all. Huh. Glad you're good, though. Steven says, when I went to school, did I have to sit in the hallway of the school and put like a very thick bulk over top of your head during the tornado? No. But what I did have to do is we had to go in the hallways and you had to, put your hands on the back of your head and then like crouch down, your back exposed. Which, looking back at it, it's like, why? I mean, I can get the covering head part, but why do we have to get like, I don't know. See, is that Nashville tornado warning an extension or something new? That is new. That literally just got issued then. We were just looking there. All right, well, this is actually just in south outskirts of Nashville. This is not for the heart of Nashville, but yeah, this is an extension here, it looks like, for the one warning we had in effect for Bellevue and Franklin. It looks like they just extended that. This includes Brentwood, Nolensville, let's see, out there by Smyrna, I think it is. Let's see, out there by Belinda City in Gladeville. Also got a new warning west of that for Columbia, Mount Pleasant. Let's see here. Hohenwald, maybe? And Santa Fe. These are all radar indicated threats here. But there's potential for big hail on them, too. The one out by Franklin and Brentwood, the one towards Smyrna. This one actually has potential of, let's see here, ping pong ball hail, too, on that one. So y'all be careful for that. Mount Pleasant, Columbia, Holdenwald, yeah, also for ping pong ball hail. Have I been up all night doing the weather? If so, another thank you for your hard work. Yeah, I've been up so this stream's been going for 3.5 hours. I don't know if you consider that a long stream or not, but 3.5 hours of coverage so far. The other day I did 8 hours, though. Yeah, and then yesterday I think we did 5 hours. So that's a lot. It's a lot to stream. A lot of people don't realize how hard it is to stream. Constantly talking and tell you what. I mean, I've done both. Work plumbing. I used to be a plumber helper for many years. So I've been in both businesses. I mean, they're both difficult in their own ways. Let's see here. How's West Tennessee looking? So it depends, but most of West Tennessee right now is doing pretty good. We still do have a bit of convection, a bit of storm activity rolling through the west, but for the most part, the severity is over with for you guys, for now. Now, when it comes to it, like we mentioned, we do have Central Tennessee. Let's see here. Yeah, so south of Nashville, we do have those tornado warnings. Like I said, out there by Brentwood, Smyrna, we're watching those. Another one for Mount Pleasant, Santa Fe, Columbia. Heads up to y'all. But yeah, western side is pretty good for now. Let's see here. Sophia says, I'm in Bonham, Texas, getting hit hard right now. Just woke me up. Be careful, Sophia. Let me look at your area real quickly, see if you're in anything crazy. You're good. So you're actually in. Yeah, I can see the storm that's north of you. That storm should. Oh, it actually just passed through you. Look at that. Those storms are moving directly north. So you're right here. Yeah. So you've already kind of got worst of it, honestly. See here. Yeah, we're definitely starting to pick up some severity. Ooh, these are pretty bad storms. Look at this. This is in central Texas by Abilene. Abilene's in a warning for 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts and golf ball hail. That's potential for wind-driven hail. Hail is bad. Damaging winds are bad, but you mix them together, that's wind-driven hail. That's a bit of a concern. Let's see, Anthony says, can I sleep in Goodlettsville then? Let me look. Yeah, you should be good. Yeah, you're good because all that bad stuff is just south of you, and where you're at now, the atmosphere is restabilizing. That's why it's not all super heavy thunderstorms. It's just kind of light, moderate rainfall. You're going to be seeing that probably for a little bit. Light, moderate rainfall. You're going to be hearing some thunder still for a while, more than likely, but your main threat is over with. That's crazy. You had to put a dictionary to your head. So at my school, we just had to put we had to interlock our hands, and we had to put them behind our head. That's what they taught us to do. Maybe my school was too poor to afford books. That's back when I lived up in Virginia. Let's see here. Yeah, Fred, it is, man. It is. It's different. I've had people be like, "Oh, you know what? It's easy. You just sit there and stare at a computer and talk." While technically you're not wrong, I mean it's harder than it looks. It is. It's very okay. It's not physically exhausting. It's mentally exhausting. Let's see here. Yeah, that's crazy, Taylor. Anything in is it Bettyville? Bettyville, Kentucky. Okay, so you have a severe thunderstorm warning, actually. You have potential for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, but given most of that convection is just east of you, yeah, you can see all that. Most of it's just east of you right now. Sure you're hearing it. You're right up on it. I need you to be indoors away from windows, though. Potential for gusty winds up to 60 miles an hour, but a lot of that worst of it's east of you now. But still, you're in that warning. Stay away from windows. Be indoors, of course. What do I think about the cell entering into Somerset, Kentucky? There's rotation, but no tornado warning here. Let me see. Let me pull up Somerset, Kentucky. Oh, that's England. That's really far away. Let's. Okay, it does have a tornado possible tag here. Let me load up a new radar. Actually, I might be on the best one. Okay, radar coverage is terrible. So, Nashville's. So we're scanning upper levels here. Let's try Louisville. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's it. That's it. Okay. I see that, and yes, it is rotating, but this is likely scanning at least 10,000 feet up or so. Does this show beam height? I hope it does. I feel like it does. I feel like there's a way to show beam height. Here, let me at least pull it up on my other program here. Ooh, buddy. Whoa, I see a lot of mesos. You'll see them? Gee. I mean, this is scanning like 10,000 feet up. So, yeah, I was right. I was right, about 8 to 10,000 feet or so. So, the one up there heading towards Somerset, I mean, yes, that is definitely, classified as a supercell. It's a rotating thunderstorm. But, is that rotation reaching ground or closer to ground, or is that just mid-level rotation, There's a few other little couplets here, too, that we should keep an eye out for. Train spot a report of a tree that fell in a house and car. That is a bad day. That's out there by Fairview. That was a little bit ago. Getting reports of some hail. Let's grab the radar. We're going to pull up terminal radar here. Ooh. Look at that. So there's that tornado warning for Brentwood and Smyrna area. Definitely looks like a lot of strong winds on that. I love how reflectivity quality went from like 100 to 1 and like man. But yeah, heads up everybody. Nolensville, Brentwood, Belinda City, Rural Hill, Gladeville, Smyrna. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Nolensville. Y'all need to be in your shelters. Drew, no, it's not going to hit Georgia. I think you already asked me that earlier, but no, it's not. No problem mode saying thank you, man. We had a strike of lightning hit really close to our house, shook the whole house. Yeah, it's crazy, but no problem, man. Yeah, Lance, I got you, man. Let's go ahead and hop over to West Virginia. This is out by Madison. Western West Virginia, we have a tornado warning in effect for Madison. Ridgeview, including Comfort. It's got a little inflow notch here, and it's trying. Velocity, I'm not seeing really much of tight rotation here. It just looks like a bunch of turbulent mess. But the tornado warning is in place, and we need to be in our shelter regardless. You know, if that polygon's there, we need to be in our safe spot. Madison, Ridgeview, Comfort, Hernshaw, Marmot, and Racine. Gotcha, Carlos. Yeah, that's how it was for me. Let's see. Blue Bonnet says, "What's over Shawnee, Oklahoma?" Oklahoma's good, I believe. Here, let me check. Oh, you're okay. You're almost Texas. You're right on the border, man. So we do have some storms that is rolling through here. Now these guys, these are not severe. The ones that you're getting, blue, these are not a concern. However, I will say though, later on this morning, hopping over to future radar here, HRRR. So you can see as we work way down in time, we do start to build in some more thunderstorm activity towards like the Dallas area. Potential for severe weather. So keep an eye out there for that. But yeah, the ones that are next to you right now, hopping back to current radar, these are just not really that, or they're not severe, but they do have special weather statements on them, basically just saying, hey, you know, these storms are pretty strong. I mean, we'll actually look specifically. This is, yeah, look at this. The only hazard is potential for nickel-size hail, which, you know, that's not severe. They don't even add any wind gusts on them. Is this one the same? Yep, nickel-size hail, same thing. But yeah, no, these ones are good. As long as you stay indoors away from windows, you should be good. No problem, Lance. Sounds good, Anthony. Sewing says I'm 3 years up on you. I'm assuming you're not talking to me, saying you're born in the 60s. Could call our neighbor and ask if the Ridge. I've heard of that joke before. I was going to say, I was dead. I wasn't alive back then. In the 60s, I was, what, negative 40 years old? Yeah. 'Cause I was born in 2002. I was born 23 years yesterday. Let's see here. Storms in West Tennessee seem like they're trying to start back up. Or can I sleep? Thanks for your hard work. No problem. Let me see. Yeah, so there is some strong storms. I did look at it. So yeah, these are pretty strong storms, but they're not severe right now. So yeah, these guys are not currently an issue. They're definitely strong storms, but they're not severe. Honestly, I feel like, yeah, most of the activity in, like, western Tennessee is over with here. Let's see here. But yeah, you can go to sleep if you want. Just have a way to receive warnings if you can. There's a lot of weather apps that do it. Or just if you have a weather radio, turn it on. Make sure it's on. Let's see here. Let's see here. Fred. You're just a little bit older than I am. Alright. Let's hop back here. So at this point in time, it looks like that line is passing through Nashville, or passed through Nashville. Honestly, I feel like Nashville's activity is almost done for now. We do have a tornado warning south of Nashville, though, for areas out there by Gladeville, Nolensville, Belinda City, and Suggs Creek. Do I think it's okay to go to sleep in Bettyville, Kentucky? Let me see. You're still in that warning here. Yeah, you should be good. There is some more cells to the south it's tracking in that general direction, but generally speaking, I think you're relatively good to go to sleep. I'm hoping this mess will end soon. I'm ready to go to bed myself. And he says, I'm not sure if I'm under that severe thunderstorm watch or flood watch in Bridgeport, Ohio. Let me check, Andy. Let's see what we got going on for you, man. Oh, you're good, man. Yeah, you're good. So you can see, we do have a bit of precipitation through. So this is the main line right in here. This stuff that you're seeing with back here is just, just a little bit of light, moderate rainfall. This is just where the atmosphere is restabilizing itself. You're good. You're good. I don't think we have any watches out here even. Oops. Let me check. I can check and see if we have any watches. Tornado watch and severe thunderstorm watch. Yeah, we do not. So the yellow areas, these are tornado watches. The pink ones, these are severe thunderstorm watches. I know we have some in Texas too. But yeah, you're not under any watches. Flash flood watch? No, not even that. You're good, man. You're good, Andy. You are not. Y'all, I'm going to be quite fair with you. I think I might end the coverage here as soon. I'm going to probably head off here in about 10 minutes or so. That'll push us over 4 hours of coverage. So, not as much as the last 2 days. But I'll be live tomorrow again, too. I'm just getting I need to get some food and get some sleep because I've been up a long time today. Dude, these storms out in Texas, they are something else. In north central Texas, out by Abilene, dude, that one storm out here has potential for 70-mile-an-hour winds. Or we're expecting 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and golf ball hail on it. That's pretty serious. There's a bit of a tail on it. Like we mentioned, though, the environment's not really for tornadoes out here. Good night, Candy. We got some pretty good rotation on that one cell, though, out by heading towards Santa Fe and Shady Grove area. Let's see here. Dude, this has got to be like a experimental radar or something. Because y'all see how much higher resolution this radar is compared to like the WSR 88Ds. I mean, like, look at or is it just me? I mean, this radar just feels different. That one warning here, just that tornado warning southeast of Nashville. You can see I have no idea how you say this area, but out there by Suggs Creek in Gladeville, we got a bit of an inflow notch coming in here towards north of Smyrna. Let's see here. Let me pop up the correlation coefficient. I don't see any debris signatures right now. Let me backtrack a little bit. Yeah, so no signs of debris on that. We have a tornado warning still in effect over 4 minutes. We still need you guys in your shelters out here, okay? Got another warning to the southwest by Santa Fe. We're still watching. Kyle says, do I think the atmosphere will recover for today's threat? Yeah. Once that sun comes out and we start getting that diurnal heating, my goodness, things are going to pop back off again. But yeah. Still got plenty of fuel and kinematics. There's still tons of wind shear and instability. Yeah, that ain't going nowhere, unfortunately. It won't be as potent. Not supposed to be as, or it won't be as significant today. I mean, still potential for all significant storms. Except wind gusts. Actually, winds are not expected to be significant today. It's only the only significant threat we have today is hail and tornadoes. But winds, yeah, it's going to be less significant in terms of wind gusts today. At least forecasted to be, which will likely. Anyways. Bonafide, or Bonafide, I think it is, says happy birthday. Thank you. My birthday was actually yesterday, but I appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm officially old. All right, let's see here. We got 17 minutes on this tornado warning here south of Charleston, West Virginia. This includes Racine, Comforts, Chesapeake, and Marmot areas. Then in the one out there by south of Nashville, we have 2 minutes left on this one. And then the one for Santa Fe, we have 17 minutes here. Oh, there is a tornado warning in Texas, is there? That's the one we were looking at, that little hook. Sure is. Man, we were just looking at that too. And I think I pointed out the tail, didn't I? I mean, generally speaking, the environment's not here. Let me pull up mesoanalysis. I'm just curious to see what the kinematics are out here. I mean, how is that storm doing? I mean, it's very discreet. Got 1,000 joules of mixed layer instability. That's pretty good. Whoa, that dew point depression is wickedly huge. That gap between your dew point and your temperature is massive. There is veering, though. I mean, look at the photograph. Just a little bit of a churn in the atmosphere. And if you look at the lower level winds, you can see there's a little bit of a turning. Yeah, I mean, there is some veering going on. That's crazy, man. Yeah, I mean, we got some pretty good wind shear, though, in this environment. I mean, believe it or not, we do. I mean, we're talking 40, 50, or plus knots, mid-upper atmosphere. Very, very strong winds, actually. We got a very strong jet stream going over these areas here. Lower level winds. Let me look at, yeah, our lower level wind shear is pretty weak. 850 millibar, about 15 knots. Mid-level shear, though, is moving 60 to 70 knots of northeasterlies. That's zooming. Tennis ball size hail on it now, man. Wow. So given that mid-level shear that we have out here, that's really contributed to good storm organization. We also have a fairly dry mid-lower atmospheric, mid-lower atmosphere. Humidity is pretty low. It's good spacing between our dew points and our ambient temperature, which decreases humidity. A lot of dry air is good for. Believe it or not, in our mid levels, dry air is pretty good for hail development. Good amount of instability too, and great amount of wind shear. I mean, yeah, that's a hail environment left and right there. I haven't hit old yet. I don't know. 23 is pretty old, man. I feel like I'm getting old. Anyways, folks, we just hit our 4-hour mark. I'm probably going to head off here, guys. I hate to. Like I said, I'd love to be on here all night, but I got to prep. I got to get some sleep. I got to prep for more coverage coming up here. Let me look at NAM 3K real quickly. So I'm going to cover tomorrow night as well, or later tonight, I should say. Let's see here. So this is the main line we have now. We work our way down in time. So then we get that new system that's developing here across Texas. Let's see here. So okay. So we work our way into today's the 3rd, so late. You know what? Honestly, I don't know if we're gonna need coverage tomorrow night. We'll figure that out. Definitely going to do some coverage, though, on the late 4th going into the early 5th. So not tonight, but tomorrow night. Yeah. Anyways. But, see, we got 13 minutes on that warning there. We got 13 minutes on that warning there. And we got 43 more minutes on that one. Gotcha. All right, everybody. Well, I'm gonna head off here. Like I said, I hate to. I'd love to stay on longer, but I gotta get me some food. I'm starving. And of course, I'm gonna get some rest and stuff too. So, if you guys have any more questions, feel free to throw them down in the chat. If there's any more zip codes you want me to look at, or anything, if you have any questions, for me, throw it down in the chat. I'll be more than happy to answer them. Before I get off here, I'm gonna go ahead and just go through our donators here, just to give a big thank you to our donators, just as a special thanks for supporting our channel once again. You guys are very, very sweet. I really appreciate everybody who supported us. So, okay, so here we go. So a big thank you goes to Proxy. I know Proxy isn't here. Proxy left a long time ago, but thank you, Proxy, for the donation. So thank you, Proxy. Thank you, Bella Luna. Thank you, Logan Loveweather, for the gifted membership and the $5 super chat. Appreciate it. Thank you, Sonia. Thank you, Sewing. Thank you, Fredneck. Teddy. Appreciate it, man. I know you're still here. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the support. You guys really do help keep us rolling. And Renita as well. Thank you so much, guys, for the super chat. And of course, we do have a couple other donators on the Cash App here. Julia Taylor as well as Brandy Copeland. Thank you so much, Brandy, Julia. Thank you, Renita. Thank you, Fredneck. Thank you, Sewing. Thank you, Sonia, Logan, Bella, and Proxy. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Once again, everybody, y'all definitely really help out, and I'm very, very thankful for it. Once again, nobody has to donate or anything, and like I said, the people who do, I'm very thankful for. The money that we do get, helps with personal expenses and, help paying for our programs that we have here. So I just want to say thank you for everybody who has supported us. It's greatly appreciated. But anyways, let's see here. Carlos says, thanks for keeping us weather aware. No problem, my friend. Let's see, is Florence good to go to sleep? Yeah, Florence, I think you're good at this point out there in Florence. Thanks for the entertainment. No problem, Fred. No problem, man. Thank you once again, dude, for the support, dude. It's very, very sweet of you. Thank you, Tornado. Saying thank you. No problem, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Nation, I would keep an eye out there for those storms for a little bit longer, okay?
Steven says, thank you, Andrew. I'll see you next time. I'm also following your Twitter now. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, Steven. James says, thanks for all you do. No problem. Sung says, Andrew, you hope a lot of people. That's what I try to do. I try to help y'all out. That's what I'm here for. But all right, everybody. Well, thank you all so much. Like I mentioned, I mean, I don't think I'm gonna need to do coverage tomorrow night and early the day after, or later tonight, I should say. I don't think I'll have to do coverage tonight into early tomorrow morning. I don't think that'll be necessary. But the next day we'll do coverage. So I might take tomorrow off. We'll see. We'll just see what happens. Or I could, yeah. I don't know about that. I might just do a forecast update stream at some point. Yeah. But all right, everybody. Well, thank you so much for joining, guys. Crystal, thank you for subscribing. I see that. I appreciate it. But all right, everybody. Well, thank you all for joining. Really appreciate y'all. If you guys haven't already, consider leaving a like, hitting that subscribe button. It'd be greatly appreciated. Once again, thank you all so much for joining. Stream's going to head off here in approximately 1 minute, so go ahead and say goodbye to your friends, your family, anybody you're hanging out with in the chat. And once again, everybody, thank you all so much for joining. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. Stay safe out there. And all right, everybody, we'll catch y'all in the next one. Peace out, my friends. See ya later on. Hold on one second before I roll off here. Let's see. Karen coming in with a $10 Venmo donation. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I just saw that come through. Karen, thank you, saying happy birthday, and thanks for your coverage. You're very welcome, and thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. But all right, everybody, thank you for joining. Karen, thank you so much for the 10. I appreciate it. And all right, everybody, y'all have a great night. See ya tomorrow. Peace out.